Roman Reigns pumping himself up, trying to take control of this triple threat match. Critical moment here.
And CM Punk down in the middle of the ring. This dream WrestleMania main event may be about to turn into a nightmare.
And Roman Reigns is about to turn CM Punk's lights out at the showcase of the Immortals. The guillotine is cinched in.
Will Punk tap out? Is Punk gonna tap out? Remember, the ropes will not force a break here. But what a counter by Punk into the jackknife cover, and Reigns has to kick out.
A much-needed way out of jail just in time, and the transition now.
Anaconda Vice cinched in. Reigns is in trouble. Punk squeezing with everything in his being.
And Rollins now saving the matchup for himself as he looks to turn Punk on his belly and going for a sharpshooter here.
And now locked in, a tap out here for CM Punk. Ends the entire thing, surely now. Seth Rollins closing in on victory, but denied by Roman Reigns.
And now Reigns to Rollins into the guillotine.
Rollins now in jeopardy. Can the Visionary fight his way out? Look at the power from Seth. Northern Light suplex.
A cover, and a kick out.
Transition once again from Roman Reigns back into that choke, but a stomp from CM Punk breaks it up. Wait up, Cole.
Go to sleep by Punk to GTS for the victory. Hook to the leg. Is it enough? And a kick out at two.
How on earth did Rollins find the will to survive?
And Heyman, wow, look at him.
The wise man distraught on the outside of the ring, understandably so.
Saw his man so close to victory there, but denied by a late kick out.
And now CM Punk, the only man standing, 12 years after his last WrestleMania.
CM Punk from the top rope. Elbow drop connects.
The Architect getting rocked by the one and only CM Punk.
Oh, Mongolian chop.
DDT.
Goes into the corner. Oh, and Roman fights back. Booty boot. Beautiful. Neckbreaker after the float over.
That was pretty.
Knee to the face in the corner.
Sliding back into the ring. Rollins' master plan got stopped in its tracks by that attack.
Yeah, this is not still the Punk wanted to bring.
Punk sidesteps out of that.
Set him up. Russian leg sweep.
Targeting the chest. Very effective.
Perhaps looking for some kind.
Oh, man. Roman going for the submission.
And you can see him struggling.
He just put an end to that submission and is keeping this thing going.
Delivers the knee.
Ooh, a vicious shot right to the dome. So much disdain with each of these shots. Something about this is starting to feel way more personal.
And this one could be moving to ringside. He is looking to do some serious harm.
Down on the skull.
His body is dealing with a lot of stress here.
I mean, at this point, a triple threat, you could be a lot worse off.
A show of disrespect from Reigns. Oh, straight into the ring post.
Oh, what a club. Beautiful. Float over neck breaker.
Picture perfect. Big impact off the neck breaker. Just a brazen challenge, trying to provoke an incredibly rash reaction.
And he comes in under the ropes now.
Oh my God.
Just trying to provoke them with that weapon.
chair shot?
He is looking to do some serious harm.
He's got that chair in mind and his target in sight. Solid bit of defense on his part there.
Oh, my God.
Oh, getting smacked in the head with a chair. He took the worst of that impact. Back into the ring here.
Using the chair with no caution at all.
Oh, my God, a steel chair.
Roman just adding salt to the wound right now. Great aim on the toss chair.
And Punk looking to gain control with a kick to the midsection, but Rollins still in this match.
While Rollins looking to break up this apparent GTS attempt and does so, but right back into the line of fire himself.
Bang.
GTS connects.
Spear by Reigns.
Stop by Rollins. All three men down. Critical moment in this match.
Oh my, what absolute chaos and bedlam inside the ring. If one man can get a cover here, it may be over.
Paul Heyman, of course, out here with this loose alliance with Punk, his quote-unquote friend. Of course, he has the history with Reigns, and now he gives the tear to Punk.
Heyman showing his true colors tonight.
That favor called in by CM Punk about to pay dividends here. No disqualifications in this kind of match.
And Punk stalking Reigns, and a low blow by Heyman. What the hell?
You made me go. You made me go. Made my tribal team.
Roman Reigns' life was passing before his eyes, and now Heyman going to offer the chair to the tribal chief.
Bow down at the feet of the tribal chief. You have to think this was the plan all along to take out CM Punk.
And now Reigns, chair in hand. Boom!
Yeah, that didn't end up being the WrestleMania main event that I had dreamed about for years. How do you people agree to this? How do you even come up with this? Who in their right minds thinks, hey, let's drag someone to their worst moments to relive them? What kind of masochistic grease to it? Why would anyone want that? I saw what you did to John Cena a few years ago, making him relive loss after loss after loss, and then having him face the camera and say that those moments made him better for it. No, I always figured that if a CM Punk showcase was ever pitched, I'd politely tell them to take a hike. But then I saw what was done for Paul Heyman last year, what was done for the whole Bloodline dynasty. Suddenly it wasn't just reliving history, it was rewriting it. Instead of trying to take something positive from those losses, Heyman did what he always does and spins it into a victory by literally rewriting history. Well, if he can do it, I can do it better. Using what 2K calls slingshot technology, we can take any what-if dream you've ever had and make it a reality. Dream matches, ripple effects, righting wrongs, and changing history. That's what CM Punk has always been about. My first couple of years with WWE were a whirlwind. I was ECW champion, a team with DX at the Survivor Series, and I finally made it to WrestleMania. I won Money in the Bank at WrestleMania 24, which led to what I consider, what most consider, to be the best cash-in of all time.
CM Punk has done it! Mr. Money in the Bank has become Mr. World Champion!
This upset a lot of people, including my old friend JBL. JBL didn't like a thing about me, how I looked, how I talked, how I wrestled, music choice. Everything about me bothered him. And he saw SummerSlam as his opportunity to declare to the world that CM Punk does not belong. JBL thrives when he can strong-arm somebody, a true tyrant who takes great pleasure in badgering anyone who sees beneath him. I had no illusions that this was going to be an easy fight. My only plan was to hit him as hard as I could and beat the respect into him at SummerSlam. Now go put JBL in his place. Avoid the clothesline if you can. And let's make sure JBL feels like he's been sent to hell.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall and is for the World Heavyweight Championship.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is Michael Cole coming to you alongside Corey Graves and Wade Barrett, live from SummerSlam. CM Punk, who captured his first World Heavyweight Championship just 7 weeks ago, is set for his biggest title defense yet.
Cole, why are you focusing so much on Punk when we are in the midst of the wrestling god? And our next World Heavyweight Champion, John Bradshaw Layfield. JBL has the look of a champion, the entrance of a champion, and he may be minutes away from becoming a champion.
JBL telling Punk last week that fairy tales aren't real, that midnight will strike here tonight at SummerSlam.
Talk about Cinderella. JBL's been calling Punk Cindy lately.
JBL, the longest reigning champion in SmackDown history, hopes to add the world title to his collection tonight. He's had great success over the years here at SummerSlam. Here's the man who won the title at the end of June when he cashed in Money in the Bank in a surprise on Monday Night Raw. CM Punk, the underdog who has had uphill battles ever since winning the World Heavyweight Championship, has held on to that championship and he's worn it proudly. CM Punk fans have been saying CM Punk is not a so-called transition, and that's what Punk hopes to prove tonight.
JBL has called Punk a transitional champion, and worse, this is another top test for Punk here at SummerSlam.
Introducing the challenger from New York City, weighing in at 290 pounds, John Bradshaw Layfield, and his opponent from Chicago, Illinois, weighing in at 222 pounds, the World Heavyweight Champion, CM Punk!
That's what it's all about, folks. The World Heavyweight Championship. A prize worth fighting for.
For CM Punk, this is a must-win match, not just to retain his title, but to prove himself to all the naysayers out there.
There are those, including JBL, who just don't believe Punk is cut out to be a champion. JBL thinks this match is his chance to end Punk's Cinderella story and grab some gold for himself in the process.
Certainly no love lost between these two, and with the title on the line, we can up high.
Oh, it's soul-crushing splash.
Tremendous impact. What a move by the champion. CM Punk, the surprise champion who cashed in the Money in the Bank contract back in June, shocking the entire sports entertainment world. And many are still shocked that he's champion today.
None more shocked than JBL, but tonight is the opportunity to put all the doubters to rest. Looking to show off their aerial skills here. And an avalanche Hurricane Rana.
This could be the tide turner the champion was looking for.
Big knee lift.
Now opponent dropped with a clothesline.
Bradshaw struggling to defend himself.
Credit to Punk for finding a way to overwhelm JBL for the moment.
A great display of confidence, but he doesn't want to give his opponent added motivation.
From the middle rope, breathtaking Hurricane Rana. The champion taking the high-risk option to retain the title.
This match is sort of a new school versus old school. CM Punk and JBL respectively. Who do you give the advantage to?
I have to go with CM Punk. Sure, JBL is a veteran, but Punk is on the bleeding edge of in-ring competition. Punk is inventive. He's still growing his game. JBL might be too set in his ways.
Will he get on with it already? This is a fight.
Take off!
Oh, he misses the mark.
He turns it around on JBL. Talking about these men, they couldn't be any more different. For JBL, it's all about running business, Wall Street, having a championship in one hand and a beer in the other.
From the top, all the way to the outside.
Betting it all on a daring leap from the top.
And it paid off for the moment. Now it's time to capitalize. And gets tossed back into the mat. Momentum is really on Punk's side.
Punk's working smarter, not harder, and it has JBL off balance.
Ah, jeez. Northern Lights. And for JBL, he likes to talk about fighting for the old school guy. Highly competitive match. Punk defending the championship. JBL whipped into the corner. There's the vintage running knee by Punk.
And what a shocking victory this could be for the young up-and-comer CM Punk, but denied by JBL.
Bradshaw just too powerful for Punk, and now the wrestling god teeing off.
And JBL doing what he does best, manhandling his opponent. And JBL not too comfortable on the ropes, but going up there anyway.
Gotta do something here to put CM Punk away, and that may well do it, but it looks like JBL injured himself in the process.
Both men down, the official counting away here. First man to his feet could gain the advantage in the matchup. JBL looks like he's gonna just crawl to the cover. Shoulders are down. Punk kicks out.
And a late kick out there from CM Punk. Just enough gas left in the tank, and you can see the cogs whirring behind the eyes of JBL.
JBL looking to end it all here with a clothesline from hell.
Punk dodges out in time.
Firing with a straight shot there. Answering back. Giving up now is not an option. They have to finish this.
And this match is swiftly turning into a knockdown, drag-out affair. Bam! Clearly now being fueled by a righteous fury, and this bloodthirsty crowd is loving it. Barely anything left, but still slugging away. Oh, man!
Oh, looks like we got ourselves a hockey fight.
Well-placed shot gets the final word.
CM Punk looking to turn out the lights.
Go to sleep.
That's got to be it. Consider the championship retained.
Ooh, he fends that off. JBL finally creates some more offense for himself.
Bradshaw tipping the scales a bit here.
Bradshaw struggling to defend himself.
JBL has to trust his instincts at this point. Punk now with a quick duck under, and a Uranagi converts it into the Anaconda Vice.
Jeez, and he's releasing the hold. I guess he might have something else in mind here. He's got to mind the count-out rules as he heads ringside. Clearing up right out as things are about to turn disastrous.
Oh, I think the ring just moved.
Able to slip out of that situation.
Fired hard into the corner. It crashes to the mat. He's hurled out and crashes down to the floor.
Here we go. Good Lord, taking flight.
What a crushing impact on the outside. Kids, do not try that at home. He has clearly made up his mind, and he's looking to cause sheer destruction now.
JBL looking to get back in this.
Could be just what JBL needed to battle back in this one.
I think we know where this is going, and it won't be pretty.
And now he gets back into the ring.
Back on the top!
Whoa, look out. The 1-2 punch of high risk, high reward.
Small package here.
The champion with a quick shoulder up.
And kicking out at this point, this quickly, definitely sends a pretty serious message. Hoisted up, powerbomb, desperate situation.
Countered by CM Punk.
Mongolian chop.
And CM Punk is in control.
Smothering offense from Punk here.
Oh, we know what's coming here. Ladies and gentlemen,
The Gold Sleep GTS from Punk.
the champ might retain with that.
2 count.
He's done it. CM Punk retains.
Here is your winner, and still the World Heavyweight Champion, CM Punk.
Ladies and gentlemen, you just have to get used to this. Once again, CM Punk has silenced the critics and proven himself as a champion.
This was a must-win title defense for Punk, and like you said, now everyone knows the champ is no easy target.
There aren't many people in this industry that I respect more than Rey Mysterio. And while I think the world of Rey Mysterio, it doesn't mean we always see eye to eye. And yes, we've often gotten into fights over our disagreements, but every single encounter with Rey is special. We've had so many great moments, but when it came to this showcase, I went with one that may surprise you. A match where we were on good terms with each other, where we just went out there with the simplest of goals. Win the match, earn a title shot, Armageddon 2008. The finals of the #1 contender for the Intercontinental title tournament. Having a chance at WWE gold dangling in front of you is always one hell of a carrot, and we went out there and had a blast trying to outdo the other.
Look at this!
Rey and I have done things to each other over the years that don't exactly scream respect, but at the end of the day, I love Rey. I love our history, and I love this encounter. So let's jump back to that special night in December of 2008 at Armageddon.
Well, current Intercontinental Champion William Regal asked Stephanie McMahon to establish this tournament to ensure that his next challenger is deserving.
Well, I don't think William Regal's going to be disappointed with his pick of the litter tonight. As a matter of fact, every contender in this tournament was deserving.
Rey Mysterio defeating Kofi Kingston and The Miz to get here.
From San Diego, California, weighing in at 175 pounds, Rey Mysterio!
Rey Mysterio, a former world champion, looking forward to this match because it takes him one step closer to perhaps battling for one championship he's never held.
That, of course, being the Intercontinental title.
Well, CM Punk is no longer one half of the World Tag Team Champions. CM Punk and Kofi Kingston losing the gold last night at a WWE live event in Hamilton, Ontario, Canada.
Yeah, as devastating as that loss was, Punk has to quickly recalibrate to get the job done tonight.
From Chicago, Illinois, weighing in at 222 pounds, CM Punk!
I remember in Manchester, William Regal standing victorious in front of all of his countrymen, telling them that he was proudly going to go all over the world defending that Intercontinental Championship.
Vowing to bring prestige and honor, in his words, back to the Intercontinental title.
Two former world champions meeting for the first time ever. CM Punk and Rey Mysterio.
You ask me, either of these men could bring a lot of prestige and honor to the title. Can you believe that this is the first time these two former world champions are facing off against each other? Duking it out here for the #1 contender spot for William Regal's Intercontinental Championship.
I think either one of these men is fully capable of bringing even more honor and prestige to that coveted championship. You can tell there's so much mutual honor and respect in there between Punk and Mysterio.
And now some effortless power with the power, but no, reverse into a Hurricane Rana, legs hooked.
Beautiful.
Mike breaks his own pin for reasons unknown to us.
Rey had that well scouted.
Massive miscalculation on that one.
He gets sent straight down to the floor.
Now heading outside.
Brought back into the ring from the floor now.
Up and around, down with a tilt-a-whirl backbreaker.
You see Rey Mysterio, and you notice, Corey, his wrist doesn't have extra taping tonight. He had torn ligaments in that wrist a couple of weeks ago. Is there a reason for not having it taped? I don't think it's healed quickly. I think it's perhaps psychological.
Well, we always know if you go into a match and you have an injury and you've got some part of your body taped up, it's like a bullseye. It's like a target for your opponent. He probably wants to appear 100%, even if he truly isn't.
Triangle armbar! Triangle armbar! Submission hold in! After everything, trying to keep the hold on, but no, couldn't keep it locked in any longer.
Oh, big mistake, and that error could be costly.
Drop kick from behind. Ouch. Rey Mysterio's in some serious trouble.
CM Punk is all gas right now, and Rey Mysterio cannot find the brakes.
We could expect a fast-paced match. Two superstars that are almost equal in speed, Wade.
There's so much talent in the ring right now. I have to imagine they both did their homework. I don't think either Rey or Punk would face another world champion without being fully prepared. And Punk clearly ready for a fight here.
Look at this! Suicide dive!
Like a heat-seeking missile, hit the target right on the mark.
And he tosses him back in now.
Ricocheting off the turnbuckle. Certainly felt all of that. And he evades sudden, swift, and brutal impact.
Kick! Boom, what a kick! Monkey flip!
I think we know what he's thinking, and it's not going to be nice.
Misses the target. Oh, great wherewithal there.
Mysterio so athletic and now in the danger zone.
619 countered. What an interception.
Great counter.
About to be locked in. Here we go, guys.
Sharpshooter, Scorpion Deathlock, call it what you will.
One last gasp effort, and that'll do it.
Here comes a big-time power bomb. No, great reversal, shoulders down.
A great counter to cover.
Abandoning the pin and deciding he still has more work to do.
Bam, well-placed calf kick.
CM Punk had a big night this past Monday night on Raw. He won the Slammy Award for the OMG Moment of the Year.
Well, yes, he did, but his week went downhill from there. Losing his World Tag Team Championship last night, you have to believe that's on his mind. You always see sports teams.
Oh, look
What a
out!
crossbody!
That was absolutely unreal.
Coming in at breakneck speed. And now thrown back into the ring. Piercing chop.
Hooked up and DDT.
Turns that in his favor. CM Punk won the World Heavyweight title back in June on his first night on Raw after the draft, cashing in his Money in the Bank.
What a night to remember that was, but the end of Punk's reign wasn't as ceremonious. The title was taken away from him after a punt from Randy Orton. Put Punk on the shelf.
And Punk is really putting the pressure on him. Top rope! Crash landing.
I don't care how tough you are. Hitting the floor from that height has got to hurt.
Rey Mysterio may be closing in on that #1 from the top.
Splash connects. Punk's got a problem here. Oh my God, did you see that? Kick out at 1.
How on earth?
And Mysterio clearly frustrated over that kick out, asking himself, what do I have to do next? Punk looking to get past Mysterio tonight and clinch a title match against William Regal. Punk and Regal have had some run-ins in the past. Regal defeating Punk earlier in the year to win the King of the Ring tournament.
And a rather fitting outcome it was. I tell you, the Queen was happy that day. The crown always shines brighter when a Brit adorns it.
Leaning on the turnbuckle here.
And both athletes showing they have each other's number. CM Punk with the knee lift in the corner.
And followed by a bulldog headlock. Up and around. Down with a tilt-the-world backbreaker.
Again, the Intercontinental Champion, William Regal, will face the winner. Well, this #1 contender match full of drama here.
You have to think Intercontinental Champ William Regal is looking on as the 619 setup, but denied by CM Punk.
Ray had it dialed up. Punk has other plans.
What a move by Mysterio with the Hurricane Rana into the 619 position.
And now the second bite of the cherry connects. CM Punk down. And now perhaps in the drop zone for Rey Mysterio to finish this.
Punk out of the way just in the nick of time.
And Mysterio rolling up Punk for the victory. And a kick out by Punk.
Who wants it more?
Punk and Ray have been running at breakneck pace from the first bell, countering each other's best shots. This is anybody's ball game.
This is it. He could put him away right here. Kicks out before the 2 count.
Incredible resilience this deep into the match.
Sharp reversal stopping Mysterio.
A razor-sharp chop there.
CM Punk looking to turn out the lights.
Go to sleep. Will that sew this up for Punk?
Just like that, sent out of the ring. Headed out to ringside now. What does he have planned? Clearing off the announce table. This can't be good.
Nothing but bad intentions in mind, I'm sure. Oh, we have to get the hell out of the way. Puts him on the table. What does he have in mind? We're about to find out.
Ooh, so much.
And now perched on our announce table.
Oh, to the announce table. That DDT with a thud. And Punk making his way back to the ring.
The rounds count continues. He better hustle back into the ring, making that type of athleticism look easy when it is anything but. Colliding with the announce table.
Mysterio counters quickly.
Around the wall and back again.
What a Hurricane Rana.
I got vertigo after watching that.
And heading up top. Flying through the air. And connects.
That was absolute lunacy.
Landing with such force.
He has clearly made up his mind, and he's looking to come.
No.
Taking your best shot and putting your opponent through the announce table, that definitely sends a message.
Yeah, that you're looking to end your opponent's career.
Punk and Ray are pouring it all out in the ring tonight for their shot at the Intercontinental title.
Barbaric clubbing blow.
Gets the reversal. What a counter.
Ooh, that's going to echo in your ear for a bit.
The onslaught to his core is continuing.
If he keeps taking targeted strikes like this, he's going to be doubled over before. CM Punk from the top CM Punk is firmly in the driver's seat.
Oh, just nailing the double axe handle.
Punk, knee in the corner.
Oh, what a clothesline after the knee to the face. Bang!
This could be Punk's chance to secure that Intercontinental title shot.
Worth the price of the ticket alone. Go to sleep. That could be curtains for Ray.
2. Oh, not yet. They just got the shoulder up.
Every single person in this arena thought this was over, except Rey Mysterio.
And Punk might have just swung for the fences, but it wasn't good enough.
From the top. Oh, got the knees up just in time. Oh, my gosh, what impact.
And CM Punk's maintaining the advantage now.
Punk lighting up Mysterio and clipping his wings.
What energy in the arena tonight.
DDT. Punk closing in. This could be disastrous for Ray.
Time for a glass of night-night juice. Go to sleep.
Now CM Punk needs to end this.
2. CM Punk is the #1 contender.
Here is your winner, CM Punk!
Battered and bruised. What a gutsy match out of Mysterio and Punk.
The bottom line is CM Punk has a date with the Intercontinental Champion, William Regal.
Okay, so far, so good, right? 2 matches, 2 big wins. But let's use this slingshot technology to get another chance at a win that slipped right through my fingers. WrestleMania 27, facing Randy Orton. I'd done what few people dare to do and provoked the Viper myself. This was revenge, of course, for Randy Orton attacking me at Unforgiven, punctuating the whole thing with his trademark punk kick, which caused an injury, which forced me to vacate the World Heavyweight Championship.
Now, that right there was impressive.
Credit to Randy. He showed exactly why he is one of WWE's most dangerous competitors, as I made one single mistake, resulting in him getting the RKO and getting the victory. This time, with your help, we're gonna get that win. Let's rewrite history together.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, I believe this man, CM Punk, has the upper hand, both physically and mentally.
From Chicago, Illinois, weighing in at 222 pounds, CM Punk!
The assault on Orton's leg 2 weeks ago. The mental anguish that Punk has put Orton through. I believe Punk will be in control in this match.
And I would argue that there's just no way on earth that CM Punk, after everything he's done, is going to have an advantage over the Viper. Randy Orton is irate. There will be no stopping this man.
CM Punk, a charismatic figure. The people follow him. And he has one thing to get him through tonight, and that thing is faith.
And I believe that Randy Orton has just taken the psychological advantage back from CM Punk.
Sorry, Wade. I don't agree with you at all.
From St. Louis, Missouri, weighing in at 245 pounds, the Viper, Randy Orton!
Look at the right leg leg of Randy Orton. That leg is heavily taped. The question is the leg ready? After the assault with the monkey wrench by CM Punk. Remember, it was just this past Monday where Orton could not even follow through with a patented punt to CM Punk because his leg gave out. As cold and calculating and evil as Randy Orton is, you can bet that CM Punk is even more so. Punk mocking Orton and his bad leg outside the ring. And that heavily taped leg will be a bullseye for Punk tonight. And as cold and calculating and evil as Randy Orton is, you can bet that CM Punk is even more so. We've seen exactly that in the weeks leading up to this match.
While these
blast off! High impact!
From the middle rope, breathtaking Hurricane Rana. Fortune favors the bold. These risks could be a winning strategy.
CM Punk seeking revenge, promising to make Orton never become WWE Champion again. Randy Orton pushed to the brink, determined to prove that Punk, that his faith won't protect him. In fact, it will only fail him. From the top!
Oh, the high risk gave no reward there.
CM Punk has stated that Randy Orton is going to, quote, pay for his sins tonight. Those sins date back to 3 years ago when Orton punted Punk and caused an injury that led Punk to relinquishing his title. In return, Punk cost Orton the title against The Miz at the down around into the schoolboy, shoulders are down.
Gets to the rope and the ref stops the count.
Oof! And able to skirt around that attack.
Hooked up and boom! Backdrop suplex. What a high angle right across the shoulders.
Quickly rolling out of the ring to the ringside area. He's maybe gonna re-strategize now.
Mongolian chop.
CM Punk very confident coming into this matchup. He says he has followers and faith in his corner.
I don't know how much faith he can have when those turncoats in the new Nexus have been neutralized. At this point, Punk has as many followers as you have coal miners.
Oh, bite your tongue, Wade. I'm a proud card.
Airball!
Oh, went for it all, but gets nothing. Uh-oh. Orton gets the better there. Turns that in his favor.
Ooh, merciless looking blow.
Conspicuous by their absence tonight are the other members of the new Nexus. Each of Punk's followers have been barred from ringside for suffering losses to Randy Orton.
And the Vipers made double sure that they won't be in the building as he gave each member of the group a punt after defeating them.
Well, if you ask...
And look at this. Look at Orton trying for the submission.
Oh, my God. Superhuman power.
Submission locked in. Are we going to see him tap?
This is...
The Billy Goat's curse is broken.
On a well-placed calf kick there.
And CM Punk is in control.
Yeah, Punk's just toying with Randy like a cat with a mouse.
Punk about to take flight.
Flying elbow drop.
Driven by self-righteous vengeance, Punk simply delivering the punishment he promised Orton. From above!
From the top.
And Punk gets countered there. He manages to stem the tide of attacks.
The Viper got tired of being pushed around and is set to start striking back.
Oh, here we go. One of the most finishing moves in his playbook. Orton
has a pin. Here we go. Kicks out after one.
somehow able to kick out before a 2 count. How is he still going like this? Punk sidesteps out of that.
CM Punk picking apart the Viper, clearly on his path to victory.
Making way towards the top rope. From way up, and a well-executed move we just saw there.
Mounting their downed opponent and firing off a series of blows. And a stomp to the gut.
They are fading off the WWE fans, now pinning the arm down and
a series of vicious stomps.
And you know that WrestleMania atmosphere is pushing Orton through the pain, putting Punk on the defensive here.
And a mud hole is being stomped.
decides to leave the confines of the ring. Clearing the dust guard.
Better get to safety, boys.
Punk is locked in on his opponent now.
Some showboating from Randy here.
Neckbreaker. High red district for CM Punk. From the top, double axe handle connects.
Propping him up in the corner. Now opponent drop with a clothesline.
What a counter! Shifting their motion into a takedown. Beautiful! Float over neckbreaker. Picture perfect. Here we go!
And look, now Orton is busted open.
Good night. Orton getting worked on right now.
Punk is simply refusing to give Orton even an ounce of respite at this point.
Knee right to the face.
You've got to wonder where CM Punk's head is at tonight. There has been a lot of instability in his mindset over the past year.
No, you're right, Wade. At this time last year, Punk was joined at WrestleMania by the Straight Edge Society. Then he got injured, joined the commentary team for a bit, and now he's leading the new Nexus. You have to wonder if Punk has found his place or if he's still searching for that focus that'll bring him back to the top of WWE.
We are seeing Punk at his best right now, but something...
About to be locked in. Here we go, guys. Sharpshooter is applied. Interesting place to lock it. One last gasp effort, and that'll do it. Picked up and being carried around now.
The story of this match is that knee injury of Randy Orton's. We don't know if we'll see Orton's patented Punk tonight. He attempted it on Raw this past Monday, but could not execute the maneuver.
We shall see, Corey. Randy has had a week to recover, but any focused attacks on that region are going to highly lessen the chances that the Viper can unleash his most devastating attack. Hitting kick.
Power slam. Good night. Huge kick connects. CM Punk. Counter right when it was needed.
Able to slip out of that situation. And saves us all from having to endure any more of that.
Spiked him. And CM Punk's maintaining the advantage now.
Smothering offense from Punk here. We knew this was going to be more of a war than a wrestling match. Punk and Orton simply refused.
Orton!
Punk's got a problem here.
Turning it into a pin for the win.
Simply unreal. Potentially inhuman. Kicking out at one. How on earth?
Orton a bit dismayed, but we know the Viper is adept at remaining on the offensive. Neck breaker. Picture perfect. Punk and Orton going at it here. Man, both of these guys physically exhausted.
What a knockdown, drag-out affair it has been from the opening bell. Now CM Punk looking to concoct something particularly nasty here.
Randy Orton sensed something bad was coming, fighting his way out. And Punk sent into the steel.
Now has Punk where he wants him. Vintage Randy Orton.
And it rarely works out well for Orton's opponents from this point.
The Viper now coiled, ready to strike.
Staring in the eyes of Punk, who's down and out, but I think Orton, guys, may have other ideas.
Yeah, this may well be the knockout blow. Randy Orton got that look in his eye, got venom flowing through his veins, bad intentions in mind.
Knockout blow. This may end CM Punk once and for all, Wade.
Orton gonna try to end Punk's career with that patented punch, and Orton's knee gives out.
Oh, just collapsing at a critical moment, and CM Punk surviving there by the skin of his teeth.
Randy Orton's hurt. Punk now trying to figure out if he can drag himself up and somehow take advantage here.
CM Punk with a golden opportunity to capitalize here at WrestleMania with a wounded Viper. Orton wanted the RKO and Punk out of the way just in time.
Punk slithering out of there. How smart of that was CM Punk. And now perhaps gets a chance to finish off the Viper.
Punk launching himself off the top. RKO by Orton. Out of nowhere to Punk. Can he capitalize?
This is Orton's for the taking now. No one comes back from the three most devastating letters in sports entertainment.
Trying to wrestle free their opponent's arm, has the arm trapped. And a series of vicious stomps.
He saw that one coming.
Brutal club. He's in his clutches.
What a powerful belly-to-belly. Clearly some intent behind these attacks on the body.
Oh my goodness, dribbling the opponent's head like a basketball. Might not know where exactly he is right now, and it's about to get worse.
Punch straight to the face, staves off the attack.
Lots of counters from each athlete. Impenetrable defense.
Cutting it off with a stiff gut punch.
Neckbreaker to the floor. That was pretty.
Oof, the knee connecting with the back of the neck.
Boom! The Gulak attack. He's got him square in his sights here.
CM Punk stopped that in its tracks. Neckbreaker with a float.
That was pretty. Knee to the face in the corner, followed by a clothesline. Punk really looking to drop the hammer now as he cinches in the...
Kneeing his way out. And he's free.
He connects with a counter.
CM Punk looking to end things here. Going to sleep. Is it the finishing touch Punk needs?
2, and he's still in the game.
Orton can't be happy that he was almost down for the count, and we all know what happens when the Viper's not happy.
And Punk might have just swung for the fences, but it wasn't good enough. Punk never saw that coming.
Self-professed faith driving Punk. Pure malice fueling Orton. These men's hatred for one another whipping the WWE Universe into an absolute frenzy.
Yeah, neither one of these men plans to acquiesce. Not now, apparently not ever. Look at it grind the features off their face across the top rope.
That'll knock the wind out of him.
CM Punk hoists his opponent.
The Golden Snake GTS for Punk.
Randy is in dire straits.
2. My goodness, Punk did it. CM Punk just put down the Viper.
The winner of this match, CM Punk!
And this man, CM Punk, was stalwart the whole time. Stalwart in his belief that his fate would triumph over Randy Orton's venom. Stalwart in his drive to seek what he considered righteous vengeance against Orton.
Punk did everything he promised and more. This may not be the ending the WWE Universe had hoped for, but this is pro wrestling, not a fairy tale. The good guys don't always win here. Not that Orton would call himself a good guy.
Well, Punk definitely wouldn't call Orton that. Instead, he'd call him a loser.
...2013 did not go the way I hoped it would. After a 2012 that saw me hold the WWE Championship the entire year, I thought I was untouchable. Unfortunately, that was not the case. We start with WrestleMania 29 and the night I looked to end The Undertaker's streak. Many people thought I'd be the one to bring it all crumbling down, that I should have won. I'm one of those people. I wasn't scared of The Undertaker. We'd battled dozens of times before, including in a Hell in a Cell, and I knew I needed to hit him deep. So, I stole The Undertaker's urn.
That is the ultimate act of disrespect.
What can I say? I like to antagonize. When the day came, I fell short. But imagine the butterfly effect through WWE history if that match went the other way. If CM Punk was the one to end the dead man streak. Let's revisit that classic match, but this time with a very different outcome.
CM Punk, a man who, along with Paul Heyman, has brazenly talked to The Undertaker in the lead up to this match.
Playing games like only CM Punk can.
Accompanied to the ring by Paul Heyman from Chicago, Illinois, CM Punk!
Now CM Punk must go into the ring with a man who is 20-0 at WrestleMania, The Undertaker.
But don't forget what's in the possession of Punk and Paul Heyman. They currently carry the urn, the symbol of the legendary powers of the Phenom, The Undertaker.
That symbol means everything to The Undertaker, but does not mean a damn thing to CM Punk.
Punk wanted this fight. He believes he's ready for it and that he can defeat The Undertaker on the grandest stage of them all.
A stunned reverence gripping this WrestleMania crowd.
The dead man is here.
From Death Valley, weighing in at 299 pounds, The Undertaker!
It's the most awe-inspiring entrance in WWE history. It is the entrance of a legend, of a man of near mythical proportions, of a man who is 20-0 at WrestleMania.
And that entrance in front of 80,000 fans here in the WWE Universe, it's even more awe-inspiring. Look at this.
CM Punk has been disrespecting Undertaker, disrespecting the memory of his friend, Paul Bearer, trying to torture Taker's soul.
That's the strategy. Punk's looking to upset the dead man and get inside his head.
To break the streak, CM Punk does not have to get a pin. He does not have to make Undertaker submit. If Punk wins via either countout or disqualification, the streak will be over. Here we go with The Undertaker's incredible 20-0 WrestleMania winning streak on the line.
Punk has been stirring the pot in the weeks. We've got the arm trapped. Looking for Lanai Cradle.
And kicks out before the count.
Not getting any more than a 1 count.
Neckbreaker into the float over.
That was pretty.
And The Undertaker has admitted that defeating CM Punk tonight is no longer good enough. Undertaker sounds willing to sacrifice the streak as long as Punk won't live to talk about it.
The Undertaker is coming for Punk's soul, but that doesn't concern Punk. In fact, it's been an orchestrated plan. Catch The Undertaker at a time of grieving and use the moment to get into the dead man's head. This is the blueprint to defeat the streak.
I don't know how Undertaker could put the last few months out of his mind, but I really believe that this fight is about more than the streak to The Undertaker. He wants to hurt CM Punk.
CM Punk, The Undertaker, and the showcase of the Immortals, and this one has become very personal. Will the streak become 21-0 tonight, or will CM Punk have his day at The Undertaker's expense? Return fire from The Undertaker. We noticed the look on The Undertaker's face today, a complete focus. We also talked to Paul Heyman, who has a long history with The Undertaker, and there was some fear in his voice because he knows what the dead man is capable of.
Yeah, this is a different form of The Undertaker. The Phenom has shortened the careers of many men, and those were cases that were far less personal than tonight. The Grim Reaper is out to take CM Punk's soul and sentence it to damnation.
Being hobbled like that, something to keep an eye on.
Oh, God.
One advantage CM Punk does does have here is being lighter on his feet and more spry than The Undertaker. Punk keeps a quick pace tonight.
About to be locked in. Here we go, guys. Got this. And he decides to let his opponent out of the hold.
Might have felt like he was losing a grip and didn't want the opposition to counter out of the submission.
Neckbreaker after the float over. That was pretty. And with CM Punk and Paul Heyman, they're always a unit with a plan. The Undertaker is going to be extra aggressive tonight. Probably even go beyond the rules of a match. That is something Punk and Heyman are betting on.
Anything to stop. Oh, yeah, from the top.
Oh, brutal miscalculation.
To take that risk and completely whiff like that significantly decreases your chances of victory tonight.
Undertaker is now under pressure.
The Phenom struggling to keep up with CM Punk.
Oh, here comes a brutal bit of back and forth.
Back and forth, neither one giving up any ground.
Oh, this exchange is whipping this capacity crowd into a frenzy.
Each exchange just sapping the energy from these two.
Just emptying everything they've got now. Oh, man.
The willpower, the sheer guts of these two.
Things have just gone nuclear. Warheads landing on the front lines now.
And consider that the final punctuation to that heated exchange.
A reversal, well scouted.
Hoisted up, powerbomb, desperate situation.
Fighting out, hammering away with punches to the face. Float over neckbreaker. Picture perfect.
We've already seen a few blows land above the neck. From the top rope.
Elbow drop from the top rope.
Punk is holding nothing back, trying to bury the dead man once and for all.
Measured elbow drop.
And he manages to escape just in the nick of time.
And he turned it around. Neckbreaker. Once again, Punk taking things outside. Overwhelming offense now from Punk.
Punk wisely pressing the advantage against the dead man.
Crank in the head. Oh, that gets reversed on CM Punk. Down with a suplex. The dead man facing some danger.
Yeah, and Punk continues to wear down Taker with his precision.
Russian leg sweep. He's going up.
Taking flight.
He is looking to do some serious harm. Oh! Do not forget, Punk held the championship for well over a year. He beat all comers. 2012 was his year.
And Punk believes he did not get the respect he deserves. 434 days as champion in this era is history-making. It's more than just a footnote.
Yeah, this is about affirmation. CM Punk believes he's the best in the world. Paul Heyman believes CM Punk's the best in the world. But it infuriates them that there are
looking to show off their aerial skills here.
Undertaker counters. Momentum going back to Undertaker's corner.
Undertaker could be turning his fortunes around.
Wants to finish this.
Targets the gut to end the has shown so much disrespect over the past months, ever since the passing of Paul Bearer, The Undertaker's longtime friend. What CM Punk...
Watch out! Oh, body on body. Momentum is really on Punk's side.
You've got to wonder what this does to Undertaker's confidence. Able to steer clear of danger there. Every maneuver being returned with counterfire.
Turns it around. Climbing to the top rope here. From the top. Whoa, look out.
Fueled by emotion, doing whatever it takes to take out the competition.
He'll make his way to the ring. This is a man possessed. Going again. And he's leaving the ring for the moment. Oh my goodness, what a double-handed chop. Undertaker showing no answer for this attack.
Punk is proving hard to deal with.
And he goes crashing to the outside. Punk scaling the turnbuckles.
Incoming! Saw that coming and quickly got the knees up.
Got him where he wants him. Up and the power on the Falcon Arrow. Going to the top rope. What's his plan? Perched up top. You gotta be kidding me.
Putting it all on the line and coming up big with a breathtaking move.
And Punk wants more from his opponent.
Oh, look at this. Breaker after the float over. That was pretty. And Punk is really putting the pressure on.
Every form of offense Undertaker attempts is being neutralized.
This one is on track to be an all-time WrestleMania.
Up high, through the air, and connects.
Really risked it all there.
Very fortunate to hit the mark in that one. Brought back into the ring from the floor now. Piercing chop. Hooked up, and DDT. Neckbreaker. Very nice.
And he's got cartoon birds swirling over his head right now for sure.
All these attacks to the head. He's going to end up with a takeoff. Oh, the knees caught him. Could be a turning point.
Taking out
300-pound running DDT. Vicious use of the knee. Got him where he wants him. Up and into a Falcon Arrow. Looking to get airborne here. Sky high. Oh, big impact.
Incoming.
And are you... Here we go.
All the way to the outside. Adrenaline can make you do crazy things. Exhibit A right there.
Oh, my! And hold on, look at this. Yeah, from the sky.
All the way to the outside.
Betting it all on a daring leap from the top.
And it paid off for the moment. Now it's time to capitalize.
Launching. Oh, compressing them with a splash. Going all out and not turning back. Not giving a damn about any caution.
From the top.
Good Lord, taking flight.
Wiping out the competition, but also
To the sky.
Through the air. And connects.
that was absolute lunacy.
Landing with such force. Counter. He knew just what to do. And Punk has made it clear that he doesn't care about anyone's legacy except his own. He can punch his ticket to the WWE Hall of Fame if he beats Undertaker tonight.
This streak is what our friend JBL would call the Holy Grail. Becoming the 1 in 20-1 will make CM Punk immortal.
Oh, colliding with a barricade. And Punk making his way back to the ring.
The official's count is getting as close as you can cut it.
And now headed to the outside.
Using that barricade with great effect.
Undertaker facing some trouble.
Punk is determined right now.
Turns that back on CM Punk. Final time, the last ride.
The Undertaker just dominating CM Punk like only he can.
Reversal by the Undertaker.
Punk has played mind games with the master, the Undertaker, and I think he's gotten to his head. Emotions are running through Undertaker's veins. His interest is more in punishing CM Punk than it is winning this match.
And that's exactly where Punk wants Undertaker. He wants the presence of Heyman in that sacred urn to blind him with his own rage.
Somehow, Taker and Punk just keep finding another level, keep raising the stakes.
This is more than a match. This is a chance to make history at WrestleMania.
Coming back from the outside now. He's really pushing the limit here, getting close to a count out. He gets back in right before the count.
That and answered with a backdrop. Brilliant countering by both competitors.
Spinning kick.
CM Punk.
And Undertaker moves.
Has him in the corner, thinking of the next move. Oh, that's a chop you don't want to be on the receiving end of.
And the onslaught to his core is continuing.
If he keeps taking targeted strikes like this, he's going to be doubled over before long.
With a Mongolian chop.
And Punk is really putting the pressure on.
Can Undertaker withstand this surge? Ringing the arm. And now getting tied up like a pretzel. Just punches to the gut now.
Fighting back, however, punches to the midsection.
Counters on counters. Technical prowess on display.
He's able to beat a 2 count.
And kicking out at this point, this quickly, definitely sends a pretty serious message. It feels safe, Undertaker.
Fires back with a crucial elbow. Oh, this should be it. Punk with his opponent up.
GTS.
Crucial moment for The Undertaker.
Why on earth would he give up the pin?
He's got bad intentions.
He's able to dodge that one in time.
Neckbreaker. Running knee. Saw it coming and answered with a sharp elbow. Suplex attempt. Able to go behind, though.
Taking out the knee. Oh, a declarative, decisive shot. This is a match of historical caliber.
Punk's got the Anaconda Vice in.
Cinching in the...
He just manages to get to the rope. Submission hold has to be let go. Heading out, but needs to be aware of the referee's count. A warning and a challenge from the Reaper to his opponent.
Struck with a calf kick.
Can Undertaker withstand this onslaught?
A series of disabling maneuvers from Punk.
And retaliates
to the leg takes their opponent down, now twisting him up like a pretzel. Pin attempt.
Shoulders up before two.
After everything we've seen tonight, he must be using the reserve tanks at this point.
The dead man has decided this ends now. Tombstone from The Undertaker. Taker just turned his lights out.
And right into the cover.
Might end this.
I don't believe it. Incredible resilience on display.
An unfamiliar look of shock from The Undertaker. He thought that was it. He's heading to the outside. Better watch for the referee's count.
And Punk clearly ready for a fight here.
Jumping neck breaker. Ouch.
There goes Undertaker. Landing on that chair might have just rearranged some body parts. Here we go. Whoa, look out. The 1-2 punch of high risk, high reward.
Into the barricade.
Finds room for a back elbow. Hard-hitting calf kick finds its mark.
CM Punk headed to the top rope.
Taking flight. Good Lord. Taking flight. From ring post to ringside. Risking it all paid off.
And another club. Up high.
Uh-oh. Oh, got the knees up just in time.
Drops the leg.
Undertaker turning up the intimidation factor.
Got him where he wants him.
Up and delivering a Falcon Arrow.
He quickly slides into the ring. Got to get back into the ring quickly. Otherwise, this match, flying. You got to be kidding me.
No matter who you are, when you crash on the floor, a searing pain races through your body.
He's heading to the top turnbuckle.
Flying all the way to the outside.
That had to have hurt just as much as it hurt your opponent.
No one comes out unscathed with a high-risk move like that. Taking things back into the ring.
And now he's headed out of the ring. Undertaker making it loud and clear for his opponent tonight.
Oh, and he manages to reverse. Neckbreaker after the float over.
That was pretty.
Could be thinking of high-risk offense here.
Incoming from the top with the splash.
And CM Punk's maintaining the advantage now.
Undertaker has to turn this around in a hurry. Take off using all their body weight.
Attempting high-risk move after high-risk move at a breakneck pace.
From the heavens.
A helter-skelter attitude here. Getting to the bottom and going back to the top again and again. Soaring.
Oh, my. Just putting their body in danger time and time again. Guys, CM Punk trying to do something here that no one's been able to do. Beat The Undertaker at WrestleMania.
Now grab for that chokeslam, and inadvertently, perhaps the referee gets dropped.
Could be a fortuitous turn of events for CM Punk. Heyman out of the way just in time, and the Second City Saint continues to chop down the dead man.
Punk with a running knee in the corner, and The Undertaker's WrestleMania undefeated streak could be in trouble here. And now, Heyman handed the urn to Punk with the official down.
Oh, mid-last ride, the only thing saving Punk there was that urn to the back of the head of The Undertaker.
Punk is going to steal it at WrestleMania. Look at the disrespect.
And Undertaker able to kick out. So Undertaker's still in it, and Punk can't believe it.
While throwing everything they can at the dead man in an attempt to break this streak, well, it may be impossible.
Both Paul Heyman and CM Punk beside themselves with emotion. What else can Punk possibly do to keep the dead man down?
Punk talking to himself, Corey. Paul Heyman can't believe what he just witnessed.
And there must be utter despair in the mind of CM Punk here, knowing you should be home and dry, but somehow against the dead man. Oh my, what is CM Punk coming up with here?
And now with Undertaker on his shoulders, Corey.
Looking for GTS, but the Undertaker able to fight his way out. Countering the tombstone.
Has Punk where he wants him. Undertaker delivers a tombstone pile driver.
And that surely has to be the end there for CM Punk.
He wants to end this for the win. He gets the kick out after the one.
He may be down, but somehow he's definitely not out at this point.
Into a dragon screw.
Game changer.
Arm wringer applied. We're going to crank up the punishment here. Couple of shots to the gut here. Oof.
But here comes the fire.
Opponent lifted up. Jaw. Meet knee.
GTS. This could put a stop to the Undertaker.
Makes the cover. He's done it. CM Punk has defeated the Undertaker at WrestleMania. The streak is over.
The winner of this match, CM Punk!
I'm still in shock. The streak is dead and buried. CM Punk has beaten the Phenom.
Feel the energy in this arena. The mix of disbelief, elation, and gratitude for the gift of getting to witness this moment. CM Punk stole the whole damn show by stealing a win off The Undertaker here at WrestleMania. Congratulations, CM Punk. You earned this.
And thank you, Undertaker. What a moment.
Getting that one back feels really good. Plus, look at what chaos it would have caused across WWE. A win-win. The thing about that Undertaker loss is I shouldn't have even been in that match to begin with. I wouldn't have been trying to end the streak if I wasn't forced into a #1 contenders match with John Cena 8 days after Elimination Chamber. John Cena, my wrestling soulmate. Our methods differ greatly, but we both operate looking for the same thing: respect. Any battle with Cena was going to push you and make you better. Despite being banged up, I was supremely confident that the wrestling gods were on my side and that they'd give me my rightful and deserved spot against The Rock in the main event of WrestleMania. But the thing about John Cena is he's always working, he's always changing, always looking to throw you off, even by the smallest bit. Who game plans for a John Cena hurricanrana? I sure didn't. And that was enough to disorient me long enough to fall victim to an attitude adjustment. I was so close to a WrestleMania main event, it all slipped away in an instant. What do you say we let Slingshot Tech do its thing and grant me another chance to beat John Cena on a cold February night in 2013?
Earlier tonight, this man, CM Punk, said tonight is not about the WWE Champion, The Rock. Tonight is not about the people. Tonight is more important than any one thing, because tonight is about me.
From Chicago, Illinois, weighing in at 218 pounds, CM
He called himself the single most important superstar of this era, in all eras past. In fact, he compared himself to...
He called himself God. Let's face it.
That's what he did. Earlier tonight, CM Punk compared himself to God. Only 5 other men in history, the nearly 50-year history of the WWE Championship, have held the title longer than this man. CM Punk was in the neighborhood of 440 days as WWE Champion.
And Punk thinks he should still be wearing the gold.
Over 17,000 WWE fans are on their feet in Dallas tonight for Cena versus Punk.
From West Newbury, Massachusetts, weighing in at 251 pounds, John Cena!
This arena is jam-packed tonight. You can see Cena surveying the landscape. As is so often the case, when Punk and Cena face off, this one is for all the marbles. Cena looks ready to defend the biggest opportunity of his career.
The winner of this match will go on to main event WrestleMania, taking on The Rock for the WWE Championship.
Imagine what's going on in the mind of Cena and Punk right now. They have to know how big this match is.
This may be one of the biggest matches we've ever witnessed on Raw.
Face first. All set. Going on pure instinct and gets to the ropes. Face first. All set up. It's locked in.
Not sure what he's thinking, letting go here. Oh, he timed that counter well.
Going counter for counter now. Can it be capitalized on?
Pile driver. Spiked him. That's the WWE equivalent of a helmet-to-helmet hit right there.
Oh, the reversal by Cena. Something to note about tonight's contest. Even with Cena putting his shot on the line, there's no title to grab, so that means there's no championship advantage. Cena can lose his spot at WrestleMania if he gets counted out or disqualified.
CM Punk knows he can beat Cena via pinfall. He's done it before. But the question is, would CM Punk try to earn a victory the less honorable way with the WrestleMania main event hanging in the balance?
I know the Punk we've seen as of late is a bit more cutthroat, a bit more underhanded, but I believe with the stakes this big, CM Punk still wants to put his name into the history books the right way.
Blocks the Hurricane Rana, too strong, and now a pop-up uppercut.
John Cena looking for a major career turnaround this year, as 2012 was not his year. He lost to The Rock at WrestleMania. He failed his Money in the Bank cash-in against CM Punk, failed to defeat CM Punk at SummerSlam, and he lost many other main event premium live event matches along the way.
But 2013 is looking like the year Cena may return to the top of the mountain in WWE. He already won the Royal Rumble, and he has yet to taste defeat in singles competition this year. Ahead of him, he has the chance to overcome two of the biggest losses in his career, and I can guarantee he is laser focused on proving he's better.
Punk now with a quick duck under and a Uranagi converts it into the Anaconda Vibe.
He lets pulls his opponent out of the submission.
Yeah, but who knows what damage has been done.
Punk scaling the turnbuckles. Looks like he's coming back in.
Crossbody from the top.
An uninterrupted surge against Cena here.
He's trying, but Cena just can't rock Punk's confidence right now.
That was a good shot, and it looks like Cena might be bleeding.
In the corner.
Guys, are we gonna see it? Is CM Punk gonna take Cena's spot at WrestleMania?
Sit out pile driver.
Connected hard with the calf kick.
He's going up. Here we go.
Big collision on the splash.
And CM Punk is in control.
Punk is letting Cena know he's read his book right now. Snapped over by the quick suplex.
Looking for the Hurricane Rana.
Into an uppercut. You've got to question John Cena even agreeing to this match. He won the Royal Rumble and the opportunity to challenge The Rock at WrestleMania. By agreeing to this, Cena has everything to lose and Punk has everything to gain.
There's one thing Cena has to gain from this, Wade. Cena needs to prove something tonight. He wants to shut up the critics. If he finally wins the big one against CM Punk tonight, he will have done that. Oh, that gets reversed on CM Punk.
And he gets directed into the corner.
Now opponent drop with a clothesline.
Cena is unable to stop this string of offense.
Punk's sky high.
Lands the splash.
He's going back.
Taking flight.
Thunderous splash connects.
Taking a chance one more time and landing with incredible impact.
Brutal knee right to the face.
With the counter. John Cena managing to get some control. Uh-oh, sweet dreams coming.
Got to sleep.
Cena, this has to be it.
Going for the cover.
What's he doing? He had this match in the bag.
John Cena sent flying straight to ringside.
Top rope. You gotta be kidding me.
What a crushing impact on the outside. Kids, do not try that at home.
And he throws the opposition back into the ring. Reversal. And that turns things around.
CM Punk is extremely confident tonight. He has beaten John Cena when it counts on multiple occasions over the past 2 years. And he had Rock all but
Flying all the way to the outside.
a true sight to behold, only made better by that picture-perfect landing.
And CM Punk's maintaining the advantage now.
John has to find an opening and respond.
Breaker. Nice counter by Cena. He's able to break through with an attack of his own.
But Cena still has to do more to get this fully in his favor.
This is not how Punk envisioned things starting, already on the back foot, and he needs to right the ship to WrestleMania.
Ducks out of harm's way.
Flung over neck breaker.
Picture perfect.
High stakes matchup. Punk kicked in the midsection. Guys, is Punk really going to go for a pile driver?
Oh my God, landing flush on the crown of the head there was John Cena, and now the cover.
And a kick out by Cena.
Punk doesn't know what to think.
WrestleMania main event opportunity for the WWE Championship hanging in the balance.
Cover again by Punk, and another kick out by John Cena. And again, Cena has to kick out. And now Punk getting frustrated.
Yeah, just bobbling over in this kind of match. You're up against John Cena with a huge prize hanging in the balance.
It's as though the frustration has Punk coming apart at the seams. What is Punk looking to do now? Making a climb to the high-rent district.
Taking a lot of punishment in this matchup. Punk now from the top rope. Classic Punk. Nobody home. Cena out of harm's way.
Cena with Justin. What the hell is Cena doing? Hurricane Rana followed by an AA.
Is this going to punch Cena's ticket to WrestleMania?
That had to be the net.
Hit on CM Punk. He's able to beat a 2 count.
His opponent has to be absolutely frustrated right now. Sent flying with that Rana.
Kick to the midsection, sunset flip.
Sunset flip powerbomb. Lands the elbow.
And Punk has been on the edge here before against Cena, but you never want to have John Cena this close to the finish line.
Oh, just ate that kick to the face. Oh, look at this. Over neck breaker.
Picture perfect. CM Punk looking to turn out the lights.
The goal slate GTS from Punk.
Is it enough for Punk?
There's two.
Cena knows the situation. He knows what this win will mean for his opponent.
Oh, we know what's coming here. Ladies and gentlemen, go to sleep. Going back to the well once again.
There's two. Punk is going to WrestleMania.
The winner of this match, CM Punk!
Cena tried here, but he just couldn't shake Punk's confidence in this one.
Punk is heading to WrestleMania, and it has to be an added bonus. He's still undefeated against Cena.
That damn Rana has haunted me for years. Not anymore, thanks to you. The only reason I was in that position to begin with is because of one man, The Rock.
And here comes The Rock, the People's Champ.
He stole my title at the Royal Rumble, and heading into Elimination Chamber, I was looking for revenge. Unfortunately, because of some typical Rock scheming behind the scenes, I walked away empty-handed.
We got a new champion. We got a new champion. But we don't have an official. Come on, 1, 2, 3, come on.
We need to change that. And it's going to take most of the skills you've shown so far to get here to overcome a full-on conspiracy, but I know you've got what it takes. Slingshot, take us to Elimination Chamber 2013.
The following is scheduled for one fall and is for the WWE Championship.
Let us remind you, ladies and gentlemen, that CM Punk is not the WWE Champion. This past Monday on Raw, CM Punk stole the title from The Rock. CM Punk cannot get over the fact that he's no longer champion. Listen, he had a great run, the 6th longest in history, 434 days, but it's over.
Come on, Colt, great run. It was a legendary run.
But that doesn't give Punk any right to walk out here with the WWE title when it doesn't belong to him.
To play devil's advocate, in Punk's mind, the WWE Championship was stolen from him, and he's merely reclaiming possession.
Somebody explain to me why, as Punk says, Rock winning was grand larceny. Explain to me how The Rock stole the WWE Championship.
Well, according to Punk's line of thinking, Punk had Rock beat at the Royal Rumble. Then the match was restarted, only for Punk to lose in said restart.
Restarted after the Shield got involved, which was against the rules that were laid out.
Due in large part to your snitching, I might add. And you know what they say about snitches. Nobody saw anything, yet Punk wasn't taken for his word in that crucial moment. I'd call that explanation enough. One of the greatest champions of all time.
Whatever.
Whatever? That's what CM Punk's so mad about. That right there. Whatever. Show him some respect.
He's not even the champion anymore.
Well, Punk believes he should still be champion. He has a legitimate argument for that belief. But we're talking about respect, which Punk has more than earned at this point.
Now a man whose argument for being the champ actually is legitimate, the People's Champion, the real WWE Champion, The Rock.
The most electrifying man in all of entertainment, hell-bent on delivering the ass-kicking of a lifetime to the best in the world.
The Rock is as driven tonight as we've ever seen him. The Brahma Bull, a man on a mission to get what was actually stolen from him, the WWE Championship.
Unfortunately for CM Punk, the mantra of boots to asses is very much on The Rock's mind tonight.
The cheers, the chants, the signs, the adulation. This is what it's all about for The Rock, the people. And The Rock is proud to be the people's champion.
Almost as proud as CM Punk is of being a real champion.
Will you just stop?
And the roar of this crowd is absolutely deafening.
Over 15,000 WWE fans are on their feet for the Brahma Bull, the People's Champion, the WWE Champion, The Rock.
An undeniable aura, despite his very deniable championship status.
The absolute delusion on display here is astounding. Almost as astounding as the reaction The Rock's getting right now to both Punk and Paul Heyman's obvious dismay.
Introducing the challenger from Chicago, Illinois, weighing in at 218 pounds, CM Punk! And his opponent from Miami, Florida, weighing in at 265 pounds, the WWE Champion, The Rock!
Punk jaw-jacking with the official about handling his title. Newsflash, Punk, you're not the champ anymore. CM Punk, he's won 3 World Championships, 2 WWE titles, Tag Team titles, and also the Intercontinental Championship. He's a 2-time Money in the Bank winner and the 2011 Superstar of the Year. The Rock, he's a 7-time WWE Champion, 2-time World Champion, 5-time Tag Team Champion, and the winner of the 2000 Royal Rumble. Tonight, they collide. Rock defeated Punk for the WWE Championship back in the Royal Rumble. Now these men are in a high-pressure situation. Remember, the winner of this match is going to main event WrestleMania as the WWE Champion against John Cena. That is what this is all about.
And out of all the memorable moments The Rock has had, he called that title win, quote, the greatest moment of my career.
Well, you gotta understand, The Rock has sold $1 billion in box office sales, and he came back here not because he needs the money, but because he loves this business.
Face first. Setting up on a Koji clutch lock. Fighting to escape, and he gets out of the hole, but some damage was certainly done there.
Measured kick to the vertebrae.
And Paul Heyman ringside, you just know the wheels are turning in his devious brain.
Hey, now, Paul Heyman's a brilliant manager. You could like him, you could dislike him, it doesn't matter. His success speaks for itself.
Well, Punk's been Heyman's meal ticket for a long time, and Heyman realizes the flying, diving hammer strike.
Punk looking more confident and comfortable after that maneuver.
Things are getting risky. This will not end well.
On the apron.
The hardest part of the ring.
The champ just crashed down on the worst spot possible. The part of the ring where all the steel beams converge.
And while Punk may be delusional, he's coming to this match, coming to this entire rivalry, really, as prepared as he possibly can be to counter anything.
Face first.
Setting up. And for some reason, he just broke his own submission hold. The Rock re-entering the ring here.
He's got him in his grasp.
What the heck is this manager doing looking under the ring? He can't be acting like this. The Rock with some good timing here. The official clearing the area as this match continues on. Headed out of the ring, but the count is looming. Oh, knee right to the spine.
And Punk clearly ready for a fight here.
Oh, look at this. Float over neck breaker.
Picture perfect.
And one thing the champion never normally has to worry about is getting disqualified.
From the top, through the air, and connects.
Wiping out the competition, but also possibly yourself.
Up the rope he goes. Up high.
Good Lord, taking flight.
Betting it all on a daring leap from the top.
And it paid off for the moment.
CM Punk from the top rope.
That didn't look good at all. A ringside doctor's on hand if needed.
And he chooses to leave the ring.
The Rock hoping to head this attack off at the pass.
Yeah, Punk's really doing everything he can right now to outmaneuver and outpace The Rock, and it's working.
And despite being the champion, Rock has lived this past week without the title in his possession.
Yeah, you even have Paul Heyman on the internet saying, quote, possession is 9/10 of the law, and that since CM Punk possessed the title, he was the champion.
Well, Heyman is typically a liar, and he's admitted as such. But still, Punk can put all that to rest if he beats The Rock tonight. He'll truly be the champion. And he exits the ring.
Better watch the count. Back in the ring.
Taking this match to the outside.
Calf kick on the money.
Corey, do you sense any nerves coming from The Rock?
Yeah, just a little bit.
Lift off. Crushing impact on a splash.
What's this? He's going back up again.
Here we go. Whoa, cross body.
Consecutive high-risk maneuvers, and the pace of this match has certainly picked up.
From above. Incoming.
He's in for something bad.
Sit down. Pile driver. Uh-oh. Oh, here we go. Uh-oh. Oh, he had that scouted.
Oof! Taken down instead with that chop block.
With a clothesline. Oh, look at this. Neck breaker after the float over. That was pretty. Looking for something big here.
Wants to finish this.
Blast off! Cross body from the top.
About to be locked in. Here we go, guys. He makes the choice to abandon the hold. Uh-oh. Oh, here we go.
The Rock is becoming a bloody mess in there.
Such a clash of top-tier talents. Both of these superstars. Punk formulating a move.
The champion had every move scouted except their own.
And you can practically taste the venom, taste the bitterness, and
Blast off! Whoa, look out! The 1-2 punch of high risk, high reward.
Again? He made it.
Take off! All the way to the outside! No matter who you are, when you crash on the floor, a searing pain races through your body.
And he gets sent back into the ring. This is a man possessed.
Take off! Big height, bigger impact. You have got to be kidding me! Using your body as a missile over and over again.
And now Punk unloading, realizes the opportunity to win the WWE title is there. Look at Heyman with the official.
distracted the official, and the official inadvertently blindsided, followed by GTS to the Rock.
Punk is going to Mania.
But there's no official, guys.
I mean, you could have counted to 20 already. CM Punk had this match won, but with the ref down, it simply doesn't count.
Heyman is beside himself, trying to get the official into the ring. He understands that Punk had the title won.
Well, CM Punk wasting no time to try and keep up this offense on The Rock. The Rock groggy, but fighting his way out of that second attempt with a spine buster.
Listen to this place erupt.
The People's Elbow from The Rock. And now to retain his championship. And Punk's still in it.
Oh, second referee gets there, just not quick enough for The Rock to secure victory. And the WWE Championship still hangs in the balance. Both competitors looking absolutely fried at this point. Who can dig deeper? Oh, no.
Oh, the referee may have rolled his ankle underneath the body of Punk, and Punk now with a kick right to the face.
Huge roundhouse kick to the temple, and the second referee now looks down and perhaps out too.
We need another official yet again.
CM Punk cannot believe what is going on in this matchup.
And Heyman gonna hand the Rock's championship to Punk.
Smart decision, trying to take advantage of the situation. The officials are down. Heyman has The Rock trapped.
Oh, Rock ducking out of the way just in time. Heyman almost gets blasted, but The Rock put down with the gold to the skull.
CM Punk just tattooed The Rock with his own championship. This has got to be the end.
Has the champ pinned. Is this it? No, the champ holds on.
He may not have too much left, but at least he had enough to kick out there. And Punk now lifting his opponent up and back.
Boom! GTS.
The challenger is not holding back.
Oh, my goodness. Punk wins. Punk just beat The Rock for the WWE Championship.
The winner of this match and the new WWE Champion, CM Punk!
And honestly, the fact that Punk just beat The Rock here, we're never going to hear the end of it. Punk can't just be humble or gracious about the fact that he won here.
A long time ago, CM Punk was forced to make a choice between hypocritical humility and honest arrogance. He chose honest arrogance, and once again, standing tall with his precious WWE Championship, CM Punk is vindicated in making that choice.
I don't know about you, but I feel a lot better. Beating The Rock and regaining the WWE title just feels right, doesn't it? Unfortunately, there's still one more stop on the 2013 Redemption Tour. After my WrestleMania 29 loss to The Undertaker, I took a few months off to heal. Paul Heyman saw this as something vindictive. He took my absence as betrayal, and before I knew it, I was being attacked by his old pal, Brock Lesnar. Brock got involved in business that wasn't his, and I knew a match with no disqualifications was my best shot to even the odds. I would have walked away with the win, but I couldn't resist getting my hands on Heyman, which gave Brock the opening he needed.
Brock Lesnar has beaten CM Punk.
It was a brutal encounter, but if you keep your eye on the prize, you'll avoid taking a trip to Suplex City. Dish out some punishment to Paul if you get the chance, but walking out of SummerSlam 2013 with the win is the main goal. Don't make the same mistake I did.
The Beast incarnate Brock Lesnar, ready to face down Punk.
Being accompanied to the ring by Paul Heyman from Minneapolis, Minnesota, weighing in at 286 pounds, Brock Lesnar!
Flanked by his devious representative, Paul Heyman, the Beast incarnate is a three-time WWE champion, the 2000 college champion, a former MMA champion. We talked about this earlier tonight, Corey. You believe no disqualification will firmly favor Lesnar.
Brock Lesnar defeated one of the greatest MMA stars of all time in the octagon. He defeated one of the biggest sports entertainment stars of all time, Triple H, inside a steel cage. So yeah, I believe no holds barred favors the Beast.
Heyman staring intently at his moneymaker. Remember, Heyman tossed Punk to the curb when CM Punk told him, "I don't want you in my business, but I want to remain friends." As soon as Punk couldn't make Heyman money, Heyman said, "See you, bye."
Well, that's just business.
Well, to Punk, it was personal. Gentlemen, it is time.
Yeah, but whose time is it, Wade?
Well, We're about to find out, because this is one of the most highly anticipated matches that I can remember in the history of WWE.
This is one of those matches, guys, where you're just proud to be here to watch it.
From Chicago, Illinois, weighing in at 218 pounds, CM Punk!
You know, CM Punk, when you see him in the locker room, he's always that guy that likes to joke around. He's always loose. He's always ready to go. But today, there was a different feeling around CM Punk. The intensity was there. CM Punk was completely focused throughout the entire day because he realizes he's headed into a fight. A no disqualification fight tonight against Lesnar, a man who outweighs him by 50 pounds.
CM Punk almost defeated the undefeatable, the Undertaker's streak at WrestleMania. But this could be the biggest fight of CM Punk's life.
And let's not forget the list of injuries Brock Lesnar has given to CM Punk over the last month. He put 4 stitches into the chin of CM Punk. He caused rib injuries, a knee injury, and ankle injury as well. Brock Lesnar just feeding on Punk in recent weeks. It's the best versus the beast. CM Punk taking on Brock Lesnar. This is a matchup fueled by passion, ego, jealousy, and betrayal.
It all started with Paul Heyman's backstabbing betrayal of Punk to align himself with Brock Lesnar. Now Punk wants vengeance. He wants justice to prove CM Punk is still the best in the world, even without Heyman by his side. But
Without him, Heyman says Punk is nothing. Then he leveled up by moving on to Brock Lesnar. Heyman and Lesnar are on to bigger and better things after putting his CM Punk business to rest here at SummerSlam. Paul Heyman said recently that Brock Lesnar is currently in the best fighting shape
from the heavens.
Going up to the top now. Look out!
Uh-oh, saw that coming and quickly got the knees up.
Man.
Oh my gosh, what impact!
And watch this manager looking for under the ring. He has no business down there. Neck breaker after the float over.
That was pretty.
He's climbing the turnbuckles to the top. Looking for something big here.
From above!
Look out! Crossbody from the top!
Size, weight, MMA expertise. What advantage doesn't Brock Lesnar have over CM Punk?
Oh, please don't tell Brock I said this, but wit and guile. Punk can be tricky. He can be elusive. He needs to outsmart Brock and keep the beast guessing all match long.
Lesnar quick to counter.
Double leg takedown, got the shoulders down.
Kicks out on a pinfall attempt.
An absolutely incredible kick out from him at this point. Grabs a waistlock, but looking to battle their way out of there.
Big right hand.
Oh, Lesnar thrown out of the ring.
Soaring. He is looking to do some serious harm.
Took the risk, received absolutely zero reward.
And that may have just been the turning point in this match. Oh, what a quick answer. Something to note tonight, Brock Lesnar is dominant but beatable. He lost his return match after a decade away to John Cena. He lost to Triple H at WrestleMania earlier this year.
Well, not to disparage the game, but Triple H only won 1 of 3 matches against Brock over the last year. And as for Cena, you can bet that Lesnar is laser focused on getting revenge sooner rather than later.
Calf kick finds the mark. This fight now making its way over to our announce desk.
This is my cue to step aside, but you should definitely stay here and hold down the fort.
Beautiful
powerful.
And as is so often the case when a man faces Brock Lesnar, Punk finds himself taking on early attacks. And now gets tossed into the ring. Ooh, snaps the leg across the head. CM Punk headed to the top rope.
From the top rope, elbow drop connects. Punk knows he has to take his best shots at Brock Lesnar. Yeah, and Brock is busted up after that one.
Oh, that hurt.
Smashed with a forearm.
Momentum is really on Punk's side.
Somehow, Punk has Brock Lesnar on the back foot here.
And Punk gets countered there. Lesnar showing how much punishment he can withstand before getting his own offense in.
Brock just got tired of being pushed around. He's likely more aggravated now.
He gets sent straight down to the floor and heading up top.
Incoming!
Through the air. It connects.
Like a heat-seeking missile right on target.
And just as destructive. Brock here now, not used to being without the momentum.
At the moment, Brock has no answer for Punk's raw determination.
Punk searching for something beneath the apron.
The steel chair, never as innocent as it looks. Oh, watch out. There's a seat for your face.
No shame in him having a bit of fun here, wielding his implement of destruction.
My God! Did you hear that chair shot? And he is daring his opponent to face him with the steel chair.
Great aim on the toss chair.
So much disdain with each of these shots. Something about this is starting to feel way more personal.
Here he comes, sliding back into the ring. What a shot, straight brutality coming right at you.
Holding nothing back, striking over and over again. There has to be permanent damage being done right now.
Counters to gain the advantage.
Battle of counters. No one's getting their full offense in. Ringing the arm. Looking now for a top wrist lock.
They're going to have to try to fight out of this. Body shots connecting. And CM Punk is leaving no breathing room here.
Punk is proving hard to deal with.
Making his way to the top here.
Wants to finish this.
From the top.
Went for it all, but gets nothing.
You heard the thud on the steps. I guarantee that was the sound of bones shattering.
Oh, look at this. Neckbreaker after the float over.
That was pretty.
Oh, look at this. Out to the apron.
Oh, my goodness.
Are you kidding me? A back suplex right onto the apron. And these attacks are spelling nothing but trouble. Punk scaling the turnbuckles. And what's he looking for here?
From the sky.
Turning to the ring now.
That is a long trip down for nothing but bruises and possibly broken bones.
This is what could happen when you take such risks like that.
Uh-oh. We're about to take a trip to Suplex City, courtesy of the Beast. Suplex City. Punk absorbing some brutal offense from Brock Lesnar.
Oh, that was a stiff shot with that kendo stick.
Looking to apply an agonizing armbar stretch.
Just stretching out the arm. Oh, look at this. Neck breaker after the float over.
That was pretty.
And this one's taken to the outside. Once more, Lesnar headed to the floor. He'll make his way to the ring.
Lesnar looking to bait his opponent into making a mistake. Lesnar launching his opponent.
Head on CM Punk. Shoulder shoots up before two.
It might be stubbornness or it might be lunacy, but he is refused.
Brock Lesnar, what power. Also throw an inverted DDT. That can turn this around. Headed up to the top turnbuckle.
From above.
To the sky.
Nobody hold on that one.
I wasn't sure Punk could keep up with Lesnar's hits, but here we are.
Two aggressive stars, so well matched, not in terms of physicality, but mentality.
Float over neck breaker.
Picture perfect.
Bringing this back into the ring.
Knee to the face in the corner, follows it up with a short arm clothesline. Wants to finish this.
Launching.
Off the mark with that one.
Oh, look at this. Measuring. He's about to unleash something big. Taken down with a chop block. And it's scouted.
He's headed to the top now.
Watch out.
Oh, the high risk gave no reward there. And just like that, avoiding surefire disaster. Stalking from above.
From the top.
Wow! Cross body! And he's looking for it again. Heading to the top.
Wants to finish this. Airborne.
Lands the cross body.
Fortune favors the bold. These risks could be a winning strategy. Headlock applied. Tossed without regard.
He's locked up here.
Big impact on the suplex.
He might have him.
He got the shoulder up in time.
Not enough. There's got to be more where that came from.
Punk wasting no motion on the counter. Oh, look at this. Float over neck breaker.
Picture perfect.
Triangle armbar. Triangles in. And wait a second. Interesting turn of events here.
Yeah, he just released the hold, and I'm racking my brain wondering why.
Struck with a calf kick.
Big punch finds its mark. And to be in deep waters like this against Brock Lesnar, Punk is going to need a miracle comeback at this point. Things are getting risky. This will not end well.
On the apron.
The hardest part of the ring.
A low blow. Brutal.
And now thrown back into the ring. And remember, guys, this is a no disqualification match. Punk looking to put it away with a GTS to Lesnar. Lesnar's down. Cover by Punk. And Heyman now gets involved. Remember, no disqualification.
Well, Heyman's already been betrayed Punk once recently. Now he does it again, breaking up a sure victory for CM Punk, and now Punk has lost the plot.
Heyman looks like he's about to soil himself. It's about self-preservation for Heyman.
Self-preservation is easy when you have the Beast incarnate backing you up.
What for the F5, but what a counter by Punk into a DDT. Cover now for the win over Lesnar and a kick out.
A late kick out, and Paul Heyman can't believe it, but now straight into the Anaconda Vice grip.
Punk squeezing with all of his might, trying to put down the Beast. And Heyman again.
But just when it looked like a tap-out was imminent from Brock Lesnar, Heyman involved in proceedings and gets peppered with a shot from CM Punk.
And Punk now finally taking his frustrations out on Heyman with the Anaconda Vice in front of the chair.
Paul Heyman paying dividends right there for Brock Lesnar. The distraction enough to give the Beast the impetus to take control once again with that chair.
Not done yet.
Lesnar won't be done until Punk is completely destroyed.
And it looks like that moment is imminent, Corey.
Punk up on Lesnar's shoulders. Brock Lesnar marching around the ring. Oh, it delivers an F5 out of the chair. And this is just the worst position Punk can be in.
It just goes to show you never turn your back on the Beast incarnate.
Heyman once again proving his value.
For the win. And only gets a 1 count.
You've got to be kidding me. How was he able to kick out at this point?
What a counter.
What's it going to take to end it? It might be this.
Go to sleep. And Lesnar is out.
And cover now for the match. 2. Brock's done. CM Punk overcame the Beast. And Paul Heyman schemes.
The winner of this match, CM Punk!
What a moment for CM Punk, proving the doubters, proving Paul Heyman wrong. On his own, with no one backing him up, CM Punk is still the best in the world.
Not even a Beast can stand in his way. Defeating Lesnar, showing up Heyman. This is the ultimate moment of vindication for CM Punk. Enjoy it, Punk.
When I returned to WWE, I knew not everyone was going to be thrilled. Drew McIntyre made it clear to everyone watching that he was one of those people with an axe to grind. I don't know, maybe it's jealousy that I could be gone for over a decade and still have fans talking about me while he was on top. But then at the 2024 Royal Rumble, Drew nearly took it all away when his future shock DDT tore my tricep. So instead of competing at WrestleMania, I had to sit and watch. But I still managed to get involved.
Punk just dropped McIntyre on the table.
Then again at Clash in the Castle.
Oh my God! The balls of CM Punk!
Then again at Money in the Bank, ruining Get Drew in the cell, and let's show him that you can say whatever you want to about me, but when you bring a man's dog into things, that's a line you do not cross.
Drew McIntyre steps inside hell for the third time in his career.
From Ayr, Scotland, weighing in at 275 pounds, Drew McIntyre!
He's yet to win this matchup. Most notably, he lost the WWE Championship to Randy Orton in the cell 4 years ago. Tonight, Drew McIntyre hopes to end that losing streak and CM Punk's career. You know, Corey, another interesting statistic. Drew McIntyre made his premium live event debut 15 years and 1 day ago. Ironically, in the Hell in a Cell premium live event. Oh, how Drew McIntyre has come so far from that day.
It has been a complete transformation since those days. This is a vengeful Scottish psychopath before us now, and I don't think anyone has given reason for Drew's wrath more than CM Punk.
It was 27 years ago to the day in St. Louis when the Hell in a Cell structure first surrounded the ring. The Undertaker faced Shawn Michaels in an epic battle. Since that night, Hell in a Cell has made history.
It's made history while simultaneously tearing flesh, shattering bodies, ending careers, and altering lives.
You can see by the look in McIntyre's eyes, he has one mission here tonight: to end CM Punk for good.
CM Punk in his career is 2-2 in Hell in a Cell matches, but this is his first time in the cell in nearly 11 years. Right here in Atlanta, CM Punk actually had a Hell in a Cell match and walked out victorious.
Yeah, but with all the disdain between Punk and McIntyre, I will be surprised to see anybody walking out of this structure in one piece tonight.
From Chicago, Illinois, weighing in at 218 pounds, CM Punk!
And there's really no room to mince words. These men want to end each other's careers. They want to maim each other. They want to send each other to the hospital.
Well, if sending your opponent to the emergency room is the prime objective, I can't think of a more suitable setting. Punk has to tap into that side of himself tonight if he wants to walk out of the cell, or out of Atlanta at all. He said that Drew McIntyre has made him the man his worst critics say he is.
McIntyre said earlier, this is not going to be a classic. This is not going to be cinema. This is going to be mutually assured destruction. This is the final match in what has already been a brutal series between CM Punk and Drew McIntyre. This is the 53rd match in history being settled inside this 20-foot-high steel structure.
This is the only place it could have ended between these two. Drew has vowed to destroy the man who taught him how to hate. Punk knows in order to destroy the monster, he has to become a monster.
Oh, quick way to roll up here. And an easy kick out.
I didn't think that was nearly enough to put him away.
Launched right out of the ring. Uh-oh, Punk taking a look under the ring apron now.
The steel chair does not get much more classic than that.
Back into the ring here. Oh no, hitting the bullseye with that chair.
This is not wholly unfamiliar territory, psychologically speaking, for CM Punk. If you look back to Punk's career, once upon a time, he admitted in order to destroy the monsters of the world, he himself must become a monster. He said Drew McIntyre has made him the man his worst critics say he is.
Punk has said this is not the man he wants to be, but Drew McIntyre has taken him to that place. And it's the devil Punk needs to tap into if he wants to walk out of the Hell in a Cell.
Early in this match.
Both superstars perched up high.
Not from up there. There it is.
When all else fails, sometimes you just have to go the high risk and hopefully high reward route.
Neck breaker after the float over. That was pretty. It all began last November with the return of CM Punk, and that ticked off a lot of superstars, including Drew McIntyre, who believed Punk wanted it.
From the top, double axe handle connects.
And Punk is really putting the pressure on.
McIntyre attempted from the top rope. Elbow drop connects.
Taking a chance one more time and landing with incredible impact.
Just a brazen challenge, trying to provoke an incredibly rash reaction.
And he clearly believes he has all the power now, wielding that weapon. Letting everyone know he's ready to swing that chair.
And he's ready to throw out all decorum in this one.
Clothesline. So effective.
This fight will not go down as a 5-star wrestling classic, that is for sure. These men want to punish and maim one another.
Limited only by the confines of the cell and their own imaginations.
Very few men are ever the same when they walk out of this structure.
Good reflexes for him there.
Throwing down the proverbial gauntlet. Where is this going to go next?
Making a hasty retreat to the outside. Some may consider this an act of cowardice, but I personally think it's strategic thinking.
Boom! Right on target.
Oh, he knows the power he wields right now, holding that chair.
McIntyre holding him at bay. Corey, you probably know CM Punk better than any of us. You've seen Punk. You've seen the good and the bad side of this man.
Yeah, but even myself, I don't know what Punk is truly capable of. I've never been trapped inside Hell in a Cell with CM Punk. Listen, this may not be the man CM Punk wants to be, but this is who CM Punk has been. Who CM Punk is in his heart. No fear, no hope. Fight tonight like there's no tomorrow, because for Punk, there may not be.
And the same goes for McIntyre.
You're absolutely right.
McIntyre said, Punk, you think you're supernatural, but you are nothing but a man.
Trying to work the arm. Now in control. They're going to have to try to fight out of this. Body shots connecting.
It's never been a matter of self-preservation with anybody I've seen step in the ring with CM Punk. McIntyre has made it abundantly clear he wants to end Punk's career.
What's it gonna take to end it? It might be this.
The Golden Sleep GTS from Punk.
Drew is completely out of it.
There's two, and a kick out. No one saw that coming.
At this point, I don't know if it's McIntyre's resolve or stubbornness keeping him in this one.
And Punk might have just swung for the fences, but it wasn't good enough. McIntyre must be getting phased by this attack.
Punk's finding the will to turn the tides inside the cell. He's got McIntyre reeling.
Oh, Mongolian chop. Oh, a blow blow like that might have them seeing stars right now.
From the top rope, flying elbow drop. Punk has McIntyre on Dream Street right now. Punk and McIntyre might be setting a whole new standard of brutality in this business.
Fighting like there is no tomorrow, because for one of these men, there might not be.
And it looks like, yeah, he's donning the crimson mask after that move.
And CM Punk is in control.
Yeah, Punk able to completely neutralize McIntyre here.
Uh-oh, sweet dreams coming.
Go to sleep! Is it enough for Punk?
And here he is, heading back into the ring.
Whoa, heads up, chairs flying. Who knows what's coming next?
Crushing the stomach with a stomp.
About to be locked in. Here we go, guys.
A powerhouse.
And for some reason, he just broke his own submission hold. Returning to the ring now. Looking to explore every inch of hell here now.
He's got a chair, but I don't think he's looking to take a seat.
And now McIntyre is being neutralized.
McIntyre's going to have to figure something out.
Ooh, shut that chair right out.
Swinging that damn steel chair without a care in the world.
Ooh, Mongolian chop.
DDT.
McIntyre a step ahead there.
He answers right back. Oh, look at this. Float over neck breaker. Picture perfect. And CM Punk is leaving no breathing room here.
Smothering offense from Punk here. Got a wrench. Looking to tune someone up.
Literally throwing a wrench into the works here.
Punk is locked in on his opponent now.
Clutching that weapon and just taunting the competition.
Here he comes, sliding back into the ring. And what a maneuver we just saw there. Elbow drop. And McIntyre on the receiving end again. Drew Claymore connects. Here we go. He thinks this is it. The cover. Oh, my God.
How do you even do that? Kicking out at one after a move like that?
And now McIntyre is at a loss as his mind races to rethink his attack.
CM Punk now connects with a Uranagi and textbook CM Punk Anaconda.
He lets his opponent out of the submission.
Yeah, but who knows what damage has been done.
On the top rope now.
Looking to show off their aerial skills here. Avalanche Hurricanrana.
Oh, look at this. Neck breaker after the float over. That was pretty.
And Punk clearly ready for a fight here.
Punk missed with a wrench and a low blow by McIntyre.
And remember, that is completely legal. It is distasteful, but it's highly effective. And all the wind knocked out of Punk's sails.
Who cares about being tasteful when you're locked inside of Hell in a Cell, Wade? Drew McIntyre came here to destroy Punk once and for all.
And now McIntyre going to introduce the steel steps into this matchup. The Scottish Warrior, this Terminator, just destroying Punk.
Well, you wanted hell, Punk? You're getting hell. You are locked in there, no escape. and your demise may be imminent.
Punk trying to summon the will to continue, and what does McIntyre have inside of that little bag, gentlemen?
I can only imagine what this sicko has in mind.
The Scottish psychopath cooking up something dastardly, no doubt.
Oh my God, the disrespect.
Adding insult to injury.
Those are the beads of Punk's bracelet.
We're the beads of Punk's bracelet. And McIntyre now looking to just finally put Punk away.
No! McIntyre might have just broken his back.
Oh God, the sharp edge of that steel digging in to the lower back of McIntyre, who may be crippled. And now with the upper hand is CM Punk.
This is one of the most brutal matches I've ever witnessed inside Hell in a Cell.
Punk trying to shove those beads down McIntyre's throat. Here it comes, the end.
GTS connects. Cover off the go to sleep by Punk. And he got him. What a win, what a match.
Here is your winner, CM Punk.
CM Punk earned this victory.
Such a drawn-out, heated rivalry, but finally conquering McIntyre is CM Punk.
For as clear as Drew made it that he was not happy to have me back, it was nothing in comparison to the noise generated about me by the constant thorn in my side, Seth.
Enjoy the show.
Much like Drew, Rollins had a bit of a tantrum when I walked through that curtain at Survivor Series after nearly 10 years away from WWE. I knew we were on a collision course. After Hell in a Cell, I took a little time to heal. Once I felt good, a special request from Paul Heyman led me to joining the OG Bloodline at Survivor Series to help Roman Reigns in his quest to dismantle the new Bloodline. Once that was settled, I focused solely on Seth. We were set to battle at the first Raw of 2025, and after waiting a decade for this opportunity, I certainly wasn't gonna let anything go wrong. So let's go back to January 2025, the start of a new era, and beat Seth Rollins in front of the entire world.
Seth freaking Rollins as motivated as we've ever seen him. This is personal.
The people are singing Rollins' song. This is Rollins' battle cry as he heads to war with CM Punk.
From Davenport, Iowa, weighing in at 225 pounds, Seth freaking Rollins!
Ladies and gentlemen, over 20 years ago, Seth Rollins got in a car and drove from Iowa to the East Coast to try out for CM Punk's training school. He redefined himself in his craft. Rollins and Punk would reunite briefly in NXT, and then the Shield would become mercenaries for Punk. And Punk would leave WWE for personal and professional reasons. Talk negatively about WWE, while Rollins carried WWE on his back for a decade. CM Punk would return to WWE 14 months ago to huge fanfare, the support of the fans and many in the back, and that didn't sit well with Seth Rollins. There was no way that Rollins was going to welcome Punk back, and it's led to this tonight. Seth freaking Rollins versus a man who has become his arch nemesis, CM Punk.
Capacity crowd just exploded. They know exactly what time it is.
From Chicago, Illinois, weighing in at 218 pounds, CM Punk!
And this is CM Punk's first singles match since October, since that brutal Hell in a Cell match against Drew McIntyre. It's Punk's first match on Monday Night Raw, period, since 2014.
Seth Rollins prides himself on being the absolute workhorse of WWE. You have to imagine he sees that as a point in his favor here, a clear advantage he has over Punk.
CM Punk and Seth Rollins, two men who are completely beloved by the WWE Universe for their incredible talent, their work ethic, and their passion and drive.
But as similar as they are in those respects, where they have diverged has become a point of contention between both of them, which has brought us to this point in the main event of a historic Monday Night Raw.
Survivor Series 2023. The utterest man, the face of Rollins, when CM Punk returned, when hell froze over. These emotions have been building up inside Seth Rollins for the last 14 months.
Seth Rollins says he's fighting for this company, says he couldn't believe that CM Punk verbally tried to tear this place down over the 10 years that he was gone, only to be embraced the way he was when he returned.
Tonight, Rollins intends on extracting this demon from his soul and WWE altogether.
If Seth freaking Rollins wants to finally earn a high-profile victory over CM Punk, he's going to have to do everything in his power to resist Punk's mind games.
Well, I agree with that sentiment, Wade, but come on. Let's not pretend that Punk's immune to the psychological attacks the Architect is capable of.
Indeed, guys, Rollins and Punk are two masters at getting under the skin of their opponents. The big question is, who can execute on their plans first?
And Punk wants more from his opponent.
Here we go.
Suicide dive!
The next level accuracy needed to hit that move cannot be understated.
And the body control, just amazing athleticism. CM Punk has been very public about the many injuries that Rollins has suffered over the years. He'll no doubt be looking to target those areas tonight.
Rollins' neck, his lower back, that surgically repaired knee. Look, you can even see the brace. There's no doubt.
Flying! Knees up. Got the knees up just in time. This rivalry has been brewing for years and escalating for months. Rollins was seething upon Punk's return at Survivor Series 2023, remembering the years that Punk spent disparaging WWE.
And the tensions grew when Rollins was a special guest referee at SummerSlam last year, counting the pinfall victory for Drew McIntyre over Punk.
Both men with ample reason to despise the other. Now Punk and Rollins finally get to take out all their frustration. Oh yeah, from the top!
He's really pushing the limit here, getting close to a countout.
Batting it all on a daring leap from the top.
And it paid off for the moment. Now it's time to capitalize.
Oh, a precision shot, and now Rollins is bleeding.
Amazing action so far in the main event of an historic episode of Monday Night Raw. We've seen so many unforgettable moments tonight as the show makes its debut on the biggest streaming service in the world.
And I can think of no matchup more worthy of this show's main event than two generational talents in the form of CM Punk and Seth freaking Rollins.
Given the major stakes in this match and the high-profile nature of this event, I expect a lot of leeway from the official in this match. Nobody wants to see this one end in a countout or disqualification.
Punk scaling the turnbuckles
to the sky. Whoa, look out. Putting it all on the line and coming up big with a breathtaking move. Something bad is coming his way, and he has no clue.
Great in-ring IQ on display there.
Gentlemen, here's an astonishing fact. This is CM Punk's first match on Raw in almost 11 years.
The last time Punk competed on WWE's flagship show, it was a week before the 2014 Royal Rumble. And in a little more than 4 weeks, both men will take part in the 2025 Royal Rumble with the aim to earn a main event spot at WrestleMania 41.
I'd say either of these men has a good chance at claiming a main event spot at WrestleMania if they don't destroy each other first.
Corey, I don't know my notes handy. Who did Punk last face on Raw?
It says here he now works with office supplies.
I think that throw moved the entire ring.
Out of the ring goes Seth.
Headed to the top rope.
Launching. Good Lord, taking flight.
What a crushing impact on the outside. Kids, do not try that at home.
Sent straight into the barricade.
Into the unforgiving barricade.
Punk famously said the night after he returned to WWE, quote, "I'm not here to make friends. I'm here to make money." He said he doesn't care what others think of him anymore, and he's proven it true thus far.
That may be true, Corey. A master on the microphone like Punk doesn't often let words of others get to him, but certain actions can still set this man off. Of that, I am sure.
Indeed, we saw Punk lash out at Drew McIntyre recently when the Scottish Warrior stole the bracelet given to Punk by one of his biggest fans that bears the name of Punk's wife and their dog. If Rollins can find something similar to set Punk off, it could give him the mental advantage tonight.
Holy, meet the barricade.
Crashing into the barricade with such force. Heading right out in the crowd for whatever reason.
Oh, look at this. Float over neck breaker. Picture perfect. Sliding back in under the ropes here. Climbing to the top. What's he thinking? Watch out. You gotta be kidding me.
However much you think that hurt, I promise you it was way worse.
Flying ringside with pinpoint accuracy. Carried in a jeopardizing position here. Oh my goodness. Face right in the barricade. Hey, WWE Universe, be prepared for some guests.
Some intimidation tactics from CM Punk.
Now bringing the fight back into the ring. Looks like the referee's count is drawing things back to the ring. Jumping neck breaker. Ouch. Seth losing any command of this match.
And CM Punk is keeping the pressure on, completely taking it to Rollins here.
Finding a way to slow his opponent's assault down.
And no doubt he knows he needs to do whatever he can to capitalize on this opening. Rollins steers clear of that.
It looks like things are spilling out into the WWE Universe. Float over neck breaker. Picture perfect.
One wicked attack after another.
And the fans are definitely getting their money's worth now, getting to be a small part of the action here.
And CM Punk's maintaining the advantage now.
Yeah, now Punk's got
CM Punk with a quick movement. Uranagi connects. He's not done there. He's locked.
And he just decides to end the hold.
Wonder what he's thinking here.
Back to the ringside area he goes as the referee continues to count. Headed out to ringside now. What does he have planned? Clearing the desk off.
Better get to safety, boys.
Headed back toward the ring, maybe to avoid the countout. Seth decided to get back into the ring right now. Rollins just as... And CM Punk to Rollins off the crossbody. Rollins, though, able to roll through.
Just amazing power and timing from Seth Rollins. We've seen it throughout his career. And now, catching CM Punk with a GTS. Punk rather fortuitously rolling all the way to the outside to safety. Although in hot pursuit now, Seth Rollins.
And Rollins limping around the ring, favoring his leg.
They sing, I hit your move. They sing my song. All of this.
And now just mocking and having his way with Punk.
Rollins has waited for this moment for far, far too long. This victory is going to be one of the sweet... Wait a minute!
Oh my goodness, cover! Isn't it up and a kick out?
While catching Seth Rollins with his own stomp. I'm coming within a millisecond of victory here.
And Punk not done yet. Pounding away on Rollins, frustration setting in.
I mean, years of bad blood and verbal jousts between these two are about to come to a head.
Seth able to counter GTS, looking to deliver one of his own.
Oh, and he connected.
And Punk kicks out. I don't know if it's resiliency, I don't know if it's sheer instinct, but I do know that tonight, CM Punk will not allow Rollins to be the better man.
Beautiful. Float over neck breaker. Picture perfect.
Seth is being overwhelmed.
Oh, we know what's coming here. Ladies and gentlemen.
Boom! GTS. That's going to keep Rollins down.
Punk's had enough. He's looking to end this here. Down with a GTS. Will that sew this up for Punk?
Shoulders down. Oh, not yet. They just got the shoulder up.
Seth freaking Rollins with a close freaking call.
CM Punk.
Uh-oh. What a counter by Rollins.
Rollins with a head of steam. Big air.
Stomp into the ground. Will that close Punk out? What? Simply unreal. Potentially inhuman. Kicking out at one. How? How on earth?
Seth Rollins in deep thought, hoping to conjure one last move to win this. Calculating the next move here.
Thunderous power slam. The visionary, the revolutionary, the architect, Seth Rollins, the second city saint, the voice of the voiceless, the ever-controversial CM Punk. A match years in the making has come down to this. Two men, both five-time world champions, physically exhausted, but refusing to relent, refusing to allow the other to take advantage of their exhaustion.
Smash! Uh-oh! Ah, here we go! Flurry of strikes! CM Punk headed to the top rope.
From the top rope.
Going home. What an impact!
And I think there was a moment of hesitation before the leap, and it made all the difference.
Disastrous turn of events could change the whole complexion of this match.
Seth Rollins taking flight.
A huge impact. Overwhelming offense now from Punk.
Punk is determined right now.
Look out.
Compressing them with a splash.
Attempting high-risk move after high-risk move at a breakneck pace.
Opponent lifted. Solid bit of defense on his part there.
Opportunity now for Punk to capture some momentum.
If Punk was looking for an opportunity to pull a 180, that could be it.
This is getting out of hand now. Every blow to the head seems to be more vicious.
Dazed and confused can be an understatement at this.
And here we go. Locked in. It's locked in. And here we go. Locked in. Crossover again. He gives in and taps out.
Here is your winner, Punk.
What a fight, what a night, and what a win. CM Punk once again showing why he is indeed the best in the world.
This truly was a battle between two men at the absolute top of the mountain when it comes to professional wrestling. This really could have gone either way a number of times, but in the end, Punk had Rollins' number.
Yeah, but don't think this is over for Rollins. If anything, this result is only going to enrage him even more, set him off even more on his self-imposed crusade against CM Punk.
WrestleMania 41 was supposed to be the culmination of all those years of hard work. After all the ups and downs, all roads pointed to the one location I'd always dreamed of, the main event of WrestleMania. My victories over Drew and Seth had shown that I was still at the top of my game. After I eliminated both Roman and Rollins at the 2025 Royal Rumble, I soon found myself tossed over and thrown to the floor. And that allowed Rollins to release all his frustrations, taking Roman out with a stomp, attacking me, and punctuating the whole mess with another stomp on Roman. So when Heyman announced that the three of us would meet in the main event of the first night of WrestleMania 41, that's when I struck. I used my earned favor from Survivor Series to request Heyman be in my corner that night. This infuriated Roman Reigns, who would not listen to reason, insistent that Heyman had turned his back on his tribal chief. And in all the madness, Roman and I both lost sight. We never thought that night would end the way it did.
Oh, no!
Heyman betraying both of us.
Oh, my God! What the hell did we just witness?
I can't think of a better candidate for slingshot tech to address. It took my whole career to get to that main event. So let's go back to WrestleMania 41 and get me the win that I was well on my way to earning. Let's destroy the architect's plans. Let's show the Oracle that he doesn't see all. And let's force Roman Reigns to acknowledge us.
Here comes Seth freaking Rollins.
The visionary and the revolutionary of WWE.
From Davenport, Iowa, weighing in at 225 pounds, Seth freaking
Officially the coolest entrance living every man's dream, Seth freaking Rollins.
Las Vegas serenading Seth freaking Rollins.
You guys remember what happened 10 years ago up in California, the Bay Area? Seth Rollins cashing in Money in the Bank in the heist of the century at WrestleMania.
An iconic call out for an iconic performance. Seth needs another one of those iconic moments this evening against two of the best this industry has ever seen.
A 14th appearance in WrestleMania, the third time he's been in the main event.
Come to WrestleMania for the wrestling, but stay for the karaoke. We've got a bit of everything tonight here in Vegas.
The OTC has arrived in Sin City.
From Pensacola, Florida, weighing 1,360 pounds, the OTC, Roman Reigns.
For a record 10th time, Roman Reigns will main event WrestleMania.
A titan of this industry marching to the ring with his signature celestial swagger, the epitome of ice-cold, effortless cool.
Roman Reigns with a record of 9-3 at WrestleMania. Guys, there are only a handful of men in history with more wins than Roman Reigns at WrestleMania. Three of those men are The Undertaker, John Cena, and the Game Triple H.
Pressure? What pressure? It's only the main event of WrestleMania. But this is a road Roman Reigns has taken many times before.
This man has a locker at the main event of WrestleMania. This is where Roman Reigns lives.
A lot of questions this week about who would carry the Ulafala to the ring. Paul Heyman would normally do that. Tonight, Roman Reigns come to the ring with the Ulafala on his neck himself. And for the first time in many, many years, Roman Reigns heads into battle alone.
The Ulafala symbolizes the head of the family. And when you talk about Roman Reigns' family, you're talking about one of the most successful and powerful families in the history of wrestling. Tens of thousands of ones to the sky here in Las Vegas.
The Anoa'i family dominance continuing here at WrestleMania. Roman Reigns in a triple threat match for pride and glory. Ladies and gentlemen, CM Punk is in the main event of WrestleMania.
It has to be a surreal moment for CM Punk.
accompanied to the ring by WWE Hall of Famer, the Wise Man, Paul Heyman, from Chicago, Illinois, weighing in at 218 pounds,
Roman Reigns and Seth Rollins look thoroughly disgusted over the fact that Paul Heyman walked down to the ring with a Second City Saint. It is CM Punk's first WrestleMania match in 12 years. Remember, he missed last year's WrestleMania with a torn triceps, and this year he goes into triple threat action with Reigns and Rollins, two men that he cannot stand. Triple threat rules. The first man to gain pinfall or submission will win this match. There are no countouts, no disqualifications. He's won championships, he's made friends, he's made enemies. Tonight is CM Punk's night. Tonight is CM Punk's main event.
The pressure has always been CM Punk's playground. The fire has always been burning, and his only addiction is wrestling.
It's a clash of the Titans here at WrestleMania. The original tribal chief, the visionary, the best in the world in a triple threat match.
Punk has waited a long time for this, to main event the show of shows. And to make things better, he gets a chance to take down the two men who have been standing in his way since his return.
Roman Reigns and Seth Rollins think they run WWE, that this is their world that Punk has stepped into. But they've got plenty of history to work out between themselves too. This is going to be one for the ages.
CM Punk who burst out of the scene. CM Punk showed up at ECW, run by Paul Heyman when he was only a teenager, wanting to break into the business. He would get to the WWE developmental territory and become Heyman's best friend.
Punk made being a Paul Heyman guy a cool thing to be. Everyone has profited from their association with the Wise Man.
And you could argue that the greatest benefactor was the 1,316-day reign of the Tribal Chief.
But look at everything Roman did for Paul Heyman and Paul Heyman's career. Riding the gravy train of Roman Reigns, and now to turn his back on him for tonight.
Powering clotheslines.
Solid punch. Does having Paul Heyman back in his corner even the scales here for CM Punk? Does having the Wise Man's strategies and support give him an edge over Rollins and Reigns?
Sure. Trying to get the early win with this pin.
He stops the pin.
This isn't over yet.
It always bothers me to be around Heyman, always leeching off other people's talents. In CM Punk's corner tonight, though, the question is, where does Paul's allegiance truly lie?
Well, I'll be the first to say I don't trust a word that comes out of the mouth of Paul Heyman. But perhaps for the first time in his entire life, he showed some true loyalty to one of the men who brought him to the dance in WWE. A bond that goes way back, he and CM Punk.
Boom! From the top. Oh, what a counter, knees.
That'll buy you some valuable time.
Look at this. This can't be good.
That powerbomb was absolutely worthy of both halves of its name.
Gets out of dodge.
Oof, driven into the chair.
Talk about a hard landing, flesh connecting painfully with hard steel. And the dents on the chair is proof.
Rollins known to be irritating. We're seeing no different now. And that was an effective attack, guys. Come on. This has gone way too far. Just stop this already.
Rollins with a page out of Triple H's playbook.
Trying to put them away. Able to counter. Strong counter from Punk. And Roman and Seth, two former allies, would make a lot of sense for them to team up with CM Punk tonight.
Yeah, I think it's way too late to strike that deal, Michael Cole. 10 years of animosity will eliminate all signs of trust between the two former Shield mates.
Remember, in many ways, the obsession by Reigns for Rollins last year cost Reigns the championship in the record reign.
And Punk would be quite happy if that obsession continues. It's clearly personal for Roman and Seth, but for Punk, tonight's just about business.
Powerful grip by Roman. They used every muscle to deliver those suplexes.
drop kick.
Can he do it here? Shoulder up, and the referee ends the count.
Might have caught a second wind here.
Just stomping right into the face.
CM Punk has had a non-stop grin since walking out here. Remember, securing the main event of WrestleMania was never the goal. Winning in the main event of WrestleMania is. Punk fails to do that, and he'll always look back on this night with regret.
Paul Heyman did tell CM Punk that he indeed will one day main event WrestleMania. Paul Heyman said, "I will be with you when it happens," and it has.
Well, no matter the outcome, CM Punk will forever be a WrestleMania main eventer.
Fishing for something beneath the ring.
No more Mr. Nice Guy. He's ready to put that chair to use. Reigns able to get out of the way.
And for Punk and Rollins, such a personal hatred between these two. Rollins has never forgotten the fact that Punk left the company, badmouthed the company for many years, while Rollins stayed here and played the soldier. And when Punk came back to all the fanfare, it pissed Rollins off. Except there's a lot of animosity to take out.
I actually spoke to Rollins earlier. He said the only time CM Punk has improved the culture in WWE is when he cleared up for 10 years.
Counter. He knew just what to do. Jumping knee strike. Lights out.
Punk is locked in on his opponent now.
And remember, the reason that Rollins and Reigns are here, at least when they first arrived on the scene, was because of CM Punk. The Shield was built as a security force for CM Punk.
Come on, let's not make out like that is some accolade for CM Punk. They were brought in as security to protect CM Punk. It wasn't some selfless act by Punk, and both Roman Reigns and Seth Rollins know that.
Well, Punk is claiming that he was the man to bring them both into the business, and he can't wait to be the man to take them both out of it. What's CM Punk thinking?
Oh, pile driver. Good God.
This is the main event of WrestleMania, and if anyone can dig deeper than most, it is Seth freaking Rollins.
Oh, man. Did you hear the snap of the kendo stick?
So much disdain with each of these shots. Something about this is starting to feel way more personal.
Boom.
This is not about a championship. This is about pride and dignity and proving you're the best, perhaps of a generation.
It's about ego and animosity. It's about 12 years ago when three men made their way down the stairs to remake this company in their image, and the man that opened the back door for them.
Ace.
The head of the table cinches it in. It's just a matter of time now. The guillotine is locked.
And there is nothing that can save him here. Submitting is meaningless.
And gets tossed back into the mat.
Seth Rollins just sitting back and degrading his opponent.
A bit of hot dogging from Roman here.
Good technique reversing Rollins. Uh-oh. Has to find a way out of this. Under the ropes and back into the ring. DDT. Crucial reverse. Blocked the effort and cut them off with a shot to the gut. He's bracing for it.
Look out! The stomp connects!
Reigns is in deep peril here.
Are down. Oh, he kicked out.
The head of the table almost went to the back of the line on that one. Roman better get it together.
There's no way that was what Seth Rollins was expecting. He thought this match was his. Countering that offense. Good night. Swinging that damn steel chair without a care in the world.
Hooked up. DDT.
Rollins in the line of fire.
Hoisted up. Powerbomb, desperate situation.
Fighting out. Hammering away with punches to the face. Moving into the ring.
A show of disrespect from Reigns. And he chooses to leave the ring.
He's headed to the top now. Here we go. Wow, cross body. Loving blow.
We knew this one was going to be good, but Reigns, Rollins, and Punk have outdone all expectations.
Simply some of the best talents we've ever seen in this industry.
Nasty. The hardest part of the ring.
CM Punk now connects with a Uranagi, and textbook CM Punk.
And for some reason, he just broke his own submission hold. Boom. Hooked up. Boom.
A blow like that might have them seeing stars right now.
Oh boy, clearing up our announce desk.
Oh, nothing good is going to come out of this. We need to head for higher, safer ground right now. Roman just mocking his opponent now.
And he comes in under the ropes now. Heading to the outside now.
However you feel about Seth Rollins, he knows how to get the crowd going.
He's leaving the ring now. No countouts to worry about. High rent district for CM Punk.
Incoming!
Single leg drop kick caught him. Wow! Cross body!
Oh, man!
Knee right to the face. Another targeted attack to his head and neck area. He has to be careful. Spinning kick to the gut.
He's got something in store.
Pile driver. Spiked him. Just like that, sent out of the ring. And this one's taken to the outside.
Roman!
Spear by Reigns.
No coming back from Reigns after that.
He wriggles out of the danger zone there. Roman! Spear! Spear!
Punk's got a problem here.
Totally helpless at the moment.
Oh, gut first into the knee.
Oh, look at this. Oh, kicks. Heading back into the ring now. Uh-oh, he's searching for something.
Opting for the kendo stick. He's not worried about getting too fancy here. And he hurries right out. Roman! Spear! Will Reigns finish things now? Going for the pin. Is this over? Focusing in on the leg at the moment.
There's not a single person sitting in this arena.
It's pandemonium, Cole.
Oh, from the rope.
Oh, what a clothesline.
And now he's taking a breather on the outside. Clearly, he's feeling a little overwhelmed at the moment.
And now Punk. Kick to the midsection of Reigns. Rollins trying to crawl back into this as well.
Rollins trying to prevent that GTS on Reigns, but he's about to eat one himself.
Oh, bang. Spear. Stop. Everybody down.
Oh, what a moment of chaos in this match. If any man here can get a cover, it could be victory, but wait up. Lurking is Paul Heyman with a steel chair.
And no shocker here. Handing the chair to his friend, CM Punk. And this, guys, this could be the ultimate betrayal of Roman Reigns.
Oh,
What the hell is Heyman thinking?
And now Punk with a roundhouse kick to Reigns.
Well, Heyman tried to stab his man, CM Punk, in the back, but was denied. But now Rollins with a low blow of his own on Punk. What the hell is going on?
And now Heyman handing the chair to Rollins. What the hell? Oh, no!
The devil's work is afoot tonight.
Plan B all over again.
That pathetic Paul Heyman. He's a damn Judas. How many people is he going to betray?
If this lands, it's over.
Phoenix splash! And shifting over for the cover.
Neckbreaker.
Able to steer clear of danger there.
Neckbreaker after the float over.
That was pretty.
What a counter by Rollins. Clothesline, so effective.
Reigns is trying to pick his opponent apart physically and mentally. Oof! Back elbow puts a stop to things. Oh!
Reversal. And that turns things around.
Oh, man, that's just not right.
Ah, the power of Roman Reigns.
Oh!
Roman's got him. Suplex.
And slides back into the ring.
Oh, we know what's coming here. Ladies and gentlemen, go to sleep. That has Roman counting the lights.
Oof, that's going to echo in your ear for a bit. Out of the ring goes Seth. The cover for the win.
Punk has beat the odds. Has defeated both Reigns and Rollins.
Here is your winner, Punk.
A moment of pure vindication here for CM Punk.
This was a lifetime in the making, and it couldn't have been any harder earned. Punk had to get through Roman Reigns and Seth Rollins to finally taste a main event victory here at WrestleMania.
But now he's done it. The Second City Saint is victorious at the Showcase of the Immortals.
Now that's more like it. Standing triumphant at WrestleMania 41 thanks to you. Something I really like about this slingshot technology is I'm not restricted to only my matches. I have the power to jump into the boots of other superstars and change the course of their career too. And I can think of no better choice than the main event of 1997 Survivor Series. That's right, the infamous night that saw Bret Hart defend his championship against Shawn Michaels. They had so many epic battles, but after a particularly painful loss to Michaels at WrestleMania 12, Bret would take a sabbatical from WWE, eventually returning late in 1996. By the spring of 1997, things were much different than WWE. Bret and his family had reformed a bigger and better Hart Foundation, while Shawn and his friends created DX.
Are you ready?
The two groups despised each other, and after months of chaos, it all led to Survivor Series. And it was on that night that Shawn would steal the championship and send Bret Hart packing to WCW in an event known as the Montreal Screwjob. It's no secret that I'm a Bret Hart fan, and I consider him one of the greatest of all time. So let's hop into Bret's boots and take on Shawn Michaels in his prime, something I never got to do. The plan is simple. Avoid the sharpshooter, and we'll be okay. But if Shawn can apply the hold, we know exactly what is going to happen. Slingshot Tech, take us to the 1997 Survivor Series in Montreal.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall and is for the WWE Championship.
Possibly the two biggest egos in all of wrestling history are about to collide here tonight.
From San Antonio, Texas, weighing in at 227 pounds, the WWE European Champion, the Heartbreak Kid, Shawn Michaels.
How many times have we heard Shawn Michaels say, "I won't lay down for anybody"? And how many times have we heard Bret say, he's the best there is, the best there was, and the best there ever will be? It is put up or shut up time for both men.
Well, Shawn Michaels certainly not endearing himself to the fans here in Canada.
Well, HBK is arrogant, but he is the greatest athlete in the history of World Wrestling Entertainment, bar none.
I'd like to see you tell Bret Hart that. You can feel the electricity.
His opponent from Calgary, Alberta, Canada, weighing in at 234 pounds, he is the WWE Champion, Bret Hitman Hart!
And what an ovation for the 21-year veteran who debuted at the age of 19 in 1976 in Calgary.
Shawn Michaels would not allow D-Generation X to accompany him to the ring tonight, and likewise, Bret Hart would not allow the Hart Foundation to accompany him either.
You know, this is not about the money. This might not even be about the title.
These two men truly believe in their hearts that they are the better man.
Oh, come on, guys. Let's not kid ourselves. This is all about power. You know it, and I know it.
The WWE Championship, one of the most highly contested titles in the world of professional wrestling. Will Bret Hart remain champion? Will Shawn Michaels carry the gold once again? There is so much electricity in the air here tonight in Montreal. This is always going to be a big match for both Shawn and Bret, but squaring off in Montreal only adds to the importance of tonight. This isn't just a huge match for both these men. This may be one of the biggest matches we've ever seen in WWE.
Yeah, the title almost feels secondary tonight, which is crazy to even say out loud. This feud has been boiling for years, and it never seems like it will fully be settled. I know this is going to be one we'll talk about for years.
Oh.
This Canadian biased crowd continues to let Shawn Michaels know what they think about him. A very hostile environment for HBK.
Yeah, and Shawn has never done himself any favors towards changing their opinion either. At least we can say Michaels isn't prejudiced to who he insults. If you have a pulse, you're fair game.
Just from a style standpoint, Bret and Shawn are totally opposite. Here we go.
Whoa, look out.
However much you think that hurt, I promise you it was way worse.
Flying ringside with pinpoint accuracy.
Hart with a plot. Able to slip out of that situation.
And Michaels, of course, has done nothing to endear himself to this Montreal crowd. In fact, Michaels and his D-Generation X posse have been nothing but juvenile to everyone they've encountered.
Well, delinquency is in the eye of the beholder, Michael Cole. You might not like that kids are getting detention mimicking DX, but you can't deny they've struck a nerve through every arena we visit.
Up high.
You gotta be kidding me! No matter who you are, when you crash on the floor, a searing pain races through your body.
Into the unforgiving barricade. Mercilessly attacking the ankle, stretching the tendons and ligaments, torturing their opponent.
Every shot these two throw at each other tonight is being delivered with such venom, such disdain.
Oh, that's to be expected the way these two have been exchanging verbal jabs at each other for a long time now.
I can only put it this way. The words Brett and Sean use for each other are not suitable for children to hear.
To be honest, they're not suitable at a bar either, Wade.
Oh, no, not at all. You'll have quite the ruckus at the pub using the names Brett and Sean have called each other.
He's heading to the outside. Better watch for the referee's count.
Whoa! Suicide dive! Making that type of athleticism look easy when it is anything but.
And we all know how good these two men are in the ring. You can argue two of the best to ever do it. But tonight, I don't think either man cares about showing off technical skill. These two just want to fight.
When it's gotten to this level, when it has become so personal, there is nothing else to expect. All that is left is a down and dirty fight between two guys that hate each other's guts.
Sliding back into the ring. Headed out of the ring, but the count is looming.
What's he being put in? A well-delivered suplex.
Dropped with a scoop slam.
Quick reaction to Hart there. Up the rope he goes.
Some showboating from the top. Double axe handle connects.
This is how Brett wanted it. A public assault of Michaels in front of the Canadian people. Up high.
Diving leg drop
From way up high.
Taking a chance one more time and landing with incredible impact.
Held to the outside.
And here he is, heading back into the ring.
From the top.
And completely missed the mark.
Took the risk. Received absolutely zero reward.
And that may have just been the turning point in this match. Once again, Sean taking things outside. Oh, colliding with the barricade. Slammed down hard. The momentum is squarely on Hitman's side now.
Hitman proving he's done his homework on HBK right here.
And averting damage there.
And if Bret Hart isolates the leg and feels the advantage in the legs, Wade, he won't go anywhere else.
You're right, because all that's in the back of his mind is the sharpshooter. It's that precise breakdown of his target that has made the Hitman who he is.
That was something that never looks pretty, but is always effective.
Hart avoids the offense.
Figure four. Wait. He makes the choice to abandon the hold. Stops that offense from connecting. This personal rivalry goes so far back. You can see the seeds of it when they were both tag team competitors, part of the Hart Foundation and the Rockers. Each man becoming breakout stars and leaders of a new generation in WWE. Up until that point, it was professional. In recent years, the weight of carrying the industry have changed these men.
The turning point was WrestleMania, Cole, when Brett was screwed out. Stopping all that nonsense right now.
Whoa. With the awareness. And something Brett has to know is all the attributes Shawn possesses, Michaels might have more cardiovascular conditioning here. Michaels is insanely resilient. Remember what Michaels did, Corey, in St. Louis just a month ago against The Undertaker in Hell in a Cell. He used every attribute to survive that encounter.
I've never seen a match more unholy than that Hell in a Cell match. HBK might not be surrounded by steel tonight, but I think the test in front of him is even greater. Michaels is going to need everything in him to survive at the Survivor Series.
Dragon screw takedown, not finished yet. Expertly applied leg lock.
Brett's bent on destroying HBK with moves like that.
Inventive.
Shawn Michaels has run into trouble.
HBK is struggling to meet the excellence of execution. And he is busted open now. He may need medical attention, and soon.
And Michaels needed that badly.
Could be what Shawn needed to ignite a rally.
Running bulldog! And we see more attacks being directed at the torso.
Really trying to drain from the sky.
Diving low drop from the top rope.
Back up top.
Blast up. Totally missed that one. Fast press. Fast press.
Just a knock.
Cover. New champ incoming.
The champ with a surprisingly quick kick out.
He didn't even let the ref start the count. Brought down by a crucifix.
Brett lining him up from the top turnbuckle.
Blast off.
Diving low drop from the top rope.
Hitman now dropping his opponents, and what are we cooking up here? Oh my! Figure four leg lock assisted by the ring post!
The ring post, figure four leg lock applied. Call it academic, that's just the way it goes with the excellence of execution. This match has gone above and beyond anything anyone expected tonight.
Neither Shawn nor Brett look like they're going to relent to the other. This has been more about punishing each other than winning the title.
And to speak on the elephant in the room, yes, there's been a lot of speculation that if Bret Hart loses this match, this will be his last match in WWE.
Yeah, I tried to get a word from the Hitman earlier today about the rumors, but I was quickly escorted away by his Hart Foundation brethren.
It's a rumor cloud that hangs above the collective minds of this capacity crowd. Such an anxious feeling inside this arena.
Watch out! All the way to the outside! You gotta be a certain kind of crazy to even think about attempting that kind of offense, but I can't say it didn't pay off.
Whoa. And an inverted atomic drop. Just a surgical approach we're seeing from Hart.
Michaels looking racked with pain, the Hitman remaining a step ahead.
Brought back into the ring from the floor now.
Rolled into a crucifix.
Oof! Atomic drop.
Beautiful side Russian leg sweep.
This has got to be demoralizing for Michaels.
Shawn has to start volleying back somehow.
Carried in a jeopardizing position here. A backbreaker now. Oh, here it comes. Sit down, pile driver.
Are we about to see a title change here?
Shoulders are down. And a kick out. What on earth?
How do you even do that? Kicking out at one after a move like that?
And guys, Michaels is stunned. HBK thought this one was over, but the match will continue. Quick takedown. Monkey flip! Heading for the top rope, looking for something big here. Take off! Diving leg drop from way up high. And another climb. He's making a statement here.
Stalking from above.
And Brett off the top rope and the referee knocked down, guys.
Well, took down Shawn Michaels, but accidentally took down the ref in the process. And at this point, all bets are off.
Michaels to the eyes of the hitman. Shawn taking advantage of the referee's state at the moment. But what is HBK thinking now? Oh,
And now looking for a sharpshooter. Bret Hart's own move. Shawn Michaels trying to turn him on his belly.
And the referee dropped once again as Bret kicked Michaels away.
And another ref's in.
What is going on here?
I guess we're not going to get a screw job tonight, Wade.
Deep uppercut connects. Staggering to his feet, but he won't like what's coming next.
Got him in the corner now.
Brought down with the bulldog.
And that turns things around.
Getting up.
Excellence of execution, looking to cinch it in. Can he turn his opponent over? Yes. The rope's playing a little savior here.
How much more abuse can they take? Shawn and Bret are each looking to take their pound of flesh from each other.
Cut off and takes a boot. Andy gets the better of HBK.
What's he got in store for HBK?
Wow, what impact!
All eyes focused on this absolute war. In this business, it truly does not get more masterful than this.
Oh, look out. It's on now.
The fight is on, and it's furious.
Oh, this exchange is whipping this capacity crowd into a frenzy.
Just teeing off with that fight forever vibe.
Giving up now is not an option. They have to finish this. What a hook. Stepping through.
Went for the submission, but the opponent got too close to the ropes.
Stalking him now. He could be looking to put him away.
Powerbomb position.
Fighting out. Hammering away with punches to the face. And that was offense with a hurtful purpose. Pin to decide the championship. Bret retains the title.
Here is your winner and still WWE Champion, Bret Hitman
feel the uncertainty in the air already.
Yeah, who knows what Brett is going to do now?
A lot of questions still unanswered here.
Feels good to execute some long overdue showcase justice. Now, I'd like to switch gears, indulge myself a little, and use this technology to go up against 3 WWE legends that I've dreamed of competing against in a WWE ring. First up is a trip to the land of the extreme, ECW. When I first made it to WWE, I started on their ECW brand, but I always wondered how I do in the original ECW. Who would I face, you ask? Who is CM Punk's dream ECW opponent? Well, you know me, I aim high. And if I went to ECW and didn't call out the king of the deathmatch, the hardcore icon, if I didn't call out Cactus Jack to show me what extreme truly means, then what am I even doing here? The most violent of Mick Foley's alter egos, Cactus Jack tormented foes in the United States, Puerto Rico, Japan, basically anywhere that had glass, barbed wire, and fire was a place he wanted to compete. But I'd want my match to be at Hardcore Heaven 1994, a show made famous when the fans threw so many chairs into the ring it covered both Cactus and Terry Funk as well.
Please do not throw chairs into the ring! Stop the chairs!
Cactus Jack was a master of the Falls Count Anywhere match. It allowed him to be at his very best, and that is exactly what I want here. Whether you take me into battle or side with Cactus, you need to know that you're going to be in for a fight. But proving yourself against CM Punk is just as valuable as proving yourself as CM Punk, so you win either way. And I get to live out my dream no matter what.
CM Punk is here, and he is ready to return to the extreme.
Falls Count Anywhere in the ECW arena against Cactus Jack. I have a feeling that extreme will only be scratching the surface during this match.
From Chicago, Illinois, weighing in at 218 pounds, CM Punk!
Taking nothing away from Punk, an ECW World Champion in his own right. Is he truly ready for tonight? Because the ECW that CM Punk was a part of and the ECW that Cactus Jack was a part of are two completely different breeds.
Very true, but Punk has always embodied the heart and soul of ECW, no matter what era. And we know he's got a big enough chip on his shoulder to want to prove that at any cost tonight.
What we should really worry about is what Cactus Jack plans to do to Punk's heart and soul tonight. Because if Cactus has his way, it won't be pretty. And it won't be for the faint of heart.
CM Punk ready to go to battle. Ready to stand toe-to-toe with ECW's infamous Cactus Jack.
A disturbed, violent man with his sights set on CM Punk.
From Truth or Consequences, New Mexico, weighing in at 287 pounds, Cactus Jack!
Whether it's in Truth or Consequences, New Mexico, Tokyo, Japan, or Philadelphia, Pennsylvania, Cactus Jack is revered as the most sacred of all hardcore icons around the world. And with the Falls Count Anywhere stipulation tonight, he might just drag CM Punk all the way around the globe during this match. Two men who have no problem making a show of force to get their message across.
And there is no better stipulation in no better venue to make such a show of force than a Falls Count Anywhere match in the ECW arena.
Folks, I can already warn you, this match will not be for the faint of heart. The war of words between these two men, CM Punk and Cactus Jack, has come and gone, and now it's time for a war of wills, a war of weapons, a war of whatever sadistic machinations have been running through these men's minds.
It does not get more hardcore than the ECW arena, especially when it's Falls Count Anywhere. CM Punk and Cactus Jack. Two men who remain stalwart and resolute in their convictions through blood, sweat, and tears.
Smart money's on a whole lot of all three of those things in this match, gentlemen. Cactus will make sure of it.
Jack wards that attack off.
Up and
Knee right to the spine. Punk searching for something beneath the apron.
He's grabbed the steel chair, only a matter of time before he uses it. Great aim on the toss chair.
using the chair with no caution at all.
Taking full advantage of the foreign object in play here. Back-to-back attacks.
Oh, watch out. There's a seat for your face.
Come on, stop this. Your point's made. No need to keep on doing this. What impact!
Right in the kisser. As these two extreme legends brawl, I just have to sit here and appreciate the atmosphere that we are seeing Falls Count Anywhere in one of the most famous arenas in wrestling history.
Indeed, the ECW arena has been where many extreme icons have been created. And in these hallowed halls, two legends are currently doing battle.
Let me correct you there, Michael Cole. I would definitely classify CM Punk as an
Both arms are hooked.
Backslide in mind. And quick getting the arm up.
Too much gas left in the tank. More damage needs to be done here. Oh! A little cockiness here from Punk.
No telling what's underneath the ring tonight.
Grabbing the good old kendo stick here.
He'll make his way to the ring.
Punk is locked in on his opponent now.
Oh, look at this. Float over neck breaker. Picture perfect. A Falls Count Anywhere match certainly lends itself to extreme activity. There are no rules that govern how you score said pinfall and submission. We both know Punk and Jack are certainly able to get extreme.
Both men have strong ties to the birthplace of extreme, ECW. CM Punk began his career in WWE as part of the ECW brand, with multiple ECW title reigns to his name. Cactus Jack put the company on the map during its infancy and became a multi-time tag team champion during ECW's heyday.
It's once again an ECW original versus some new blood. Let's see which side prevails this time. Even though Cactus Jack and CM Punk have never faced off in the ring, Punk has had confrontations with Mick Foley in the past. In 2012, Punk brutally attacked Mick backstage.
And that attack almost led to a Survivor Series match where Punk and Foley would have served as team captains. But as they say so often, cards subject to change.
Well, I, for one, am glad. That match would have been a battle by proxy. This one is a hardcore war happening right in front of our eyes.
Good Lord, what a shot. Someone's got to get control of this thing. Float over neck breaker. Picture perfect.
And I believe I'm starting to see some pain registering on the face of Cactus Jack.
Ooh, and fights back.
Fans have long awaited this showdown, as Punk and Jack's paths have never quite crossed.
Indeed, Corey. Around the time Cactus Jack was winding down his full-time career, CM Punk's career was just beginning. While Cactus did have a brief in-ring return as Mick Foley in 2006, It ended a few months before CM Punk's debut.
And in both of those cases, Father Time had a hand in determining who would be the better competitor. Tonight, we're getting both men in their prime, and I cannot wait to see the destruction that ensues.
Face first into the chair. An unrelenting assault being brought to Cactus Jack.
Yeah, CM Punk is looking to inflict as much punishment as he can to truly slow Cactus Jack down.
My God! Did you hear that chair shot?
Chucked that chair right at him.
I'm really not sure why they've taken the fight to the stage here.
Yeah, I don't think anything good can come from this.
Oh, getting smacked in the head with a chair. And CM Punk's maintaining the advantage now.
Oh, yeah. Punk's not backing down to Cactus here. Far from it.
Reversed with a swift knee to the midsection.
Cactus on the receiving end.
Hard-hitting calf kick finds its mark.
And the probability of serious injury just skyrocketed as the action moves onto the staging area.
But wait, look at this determination to get out of this, to create separation.
Oh, no, I can't imagine what's going to happen next. I can't wait to find out. Oh, no, hitting the bullseye with that chair. Oh, my God.
Oh, he's just baiting his opponent now.
Just a brazen challenge, trying to provoke an incredibly rash reaction. Stumbling to his feet, he might just be rising to meet his end here.
Swinging that damn steel chair without a care in the world.
Oof, a direct headshot. Just sickening.
Target.
Punk peppering his opponent with attacks. Uranagi into the Anaconda vice grip.
A couple of knees there. That'll get him out of it.
Oh, saw it coming and got an elbow for their trouble.
Jack just got out of there.
Float over neck breaker.
Picture perfect. Now he's climbing the ladder, rung by rung.
And he's made it up the service ladder.
Some intimidation tactics from CM Punk.
Clearly lost in the moment. He better snap out of it.
CM Punk turning his attention to the WWE Universe now. Maybe looking for a powerbomb here. Simple but effective technique to get out of there.
This is totally uncalled for. What are these superstars thinking?
They aren't thinking, Cole.
Uh-oh, mandible claw, mandible claw! wasting no time. Into the cover. And a quick kick out. Ooh, great anticipation. Shining Wizard. We knew this was going to be explosive, but this is really starting to get dangerous now.
Yeah, one miss.
Good God. No!
You can't be serious. What the hell did we just see?
Stop this now. Somebody has to put an end to this. Get security. Get the National Guard, for Christ's sake. And Punk clearly ready for a fight here.
Here we go again. He made his point. Concentrate on the match instead of everything outside of it. Oh, look at this. Neck breaker after the float over.
That was pretty.
What happens next is anyone's guess.
I can't wait to see. Holding nothing back on top of this entrance ramp.
Looks like he's coming back in. Going to the top rope. What's his plan? From way up. Oh, he paid for that high risk.
Oh, just bludgeoning the cup.
Cactus Jack.
As Cactus Jack delivers the exclamation. What? Simply unreal. Potentially inhuman. Kicking out at one. How on earth?
How draining was that? Can it be done again? Can that maneuver be summoned at least one more time? This is a situation you want to avoid. Body slam. Well, CM Punk stopped that in its tracks. High rent district for CM Punk.
Wants to finish this.
From way up, diving double axe handle. And are you kidding me?
To the sky. Oh, flattening the opposition. Fortune favors the bold. These risks could be a winning strategy. Lift off. Oh, coming down from way top. You've got to be kidding me. Using your body as a missile over and over again.
Opponent lifted up. Jaw. Meet knee. Gone to sleep. That could put Cactus Jack down for good.
Going up to the turnbuckle here.
Launching. Oh, compressing them with a splash.
Cactus Jack is having problems here.
Oh, yeah. Punk's not backing down.
Oh, yeah. From the top. CM Punk connects with the elbow drop.
Attempting high-risk move after high-risk move at a breakneck pace.
Back and forth, neither Punk nor Cactus Jack relenting. Talk about an absolute battle.
A battle of wills with both of these men showing the ultimate willpower. Just an all-time violent classic we're witnessing right now.
Float over neck breaker.
Picture perfect.
What a top-notch performance from these competitors tonight.
I still can't believe we're getting to see this live, Wade.
CM Punk really trying to up the ante at this point as he climbs the turnbuckles and drags his opponent up there too. Arms hooked up. Oh, God. The plunge.
Put a bow on it. This one's wrapped up.
This could be it. Cover.
Two. Good Lord. CM Punk just defeated Cactus Jack in the ECW arena.
Here is your winner, CM Punk!
What a violent match this was. CM Punk has to have been feeling some kind of catharsis, making it through this, and most importantly, making it through Cactus Jack.
While Punk may have won the battle, but the thing about a sadist like Cactus Jack is that he has no problem soldiering on with the war.
Yeah, CM Punk and Cactus Jack just went through hell here. But we know for a fact that's where Cactus Jack feels most comfortable, win or lose. Punk deserves to celebrate, but he should also watch his back from now on.
Oh man, that was wild. The results don't even matter when you're in the ring facing legends in matches you never thought possible. A win, a loss, come on. It's about the moment here, and what a moment that was. Now that I got my ECW experience taken care of, I have my sights set on a man that many consider my dream opponent. Stone Cold Steve Austin. Despite our glaring differences, there's a lot of similarities between us. Give us a microphone and watch us captivate the audience.
Austin 316 says I just whipped your ass.
We do not back down from anybody, always ready to fight. Talking trash on an Attitude Era Raw against a prime Rattlesnake simply wasn't in the cards for my career, but at least with slingshot technology, I can make this match happen. All the respect in the world to Steve and every single achievement in his career, but trust that I'm going to bring the fight to him in a no-holds-barred match the second the bell rings. Austin wants to brawl all over the place? He wants weapons? Sounds good to me. Hell, I'm all for it after that fight with Cactus Jack. I've even got a special place in mind. A special arena in Chicago where we can have this all take place. Are you gonna back me up and try to take down Stone Cold? Or do you think Steve Austin has my number? No matter what you choose, I'm gonna do my best to take the head off the snake.
Son, you're looking at the best there is.
The best in the world, CM Punk.
Ready to try his hand at clobbering a rattlesnake.
From Chicago, Illinois, weighing in at 218 pounds, CM Punk!
CM Punk has been in many epic battles, fought some of the all-time greats, but he's never faced a challenge like the Texas Rattlesnake.
But that's exactly what Punk came here for. He's not looking for a night off. Punk wants to test himself against a man who he thinks is one of the best to ever put on a pair of boots. Stone Cold Steve Austin.
Yeah, but we'll see how Punk feels when those boots are stomping a mud hole in his chest.
CM Punk looks ready for this. I might even go so far as to say excited.
Well, it's not every day you get to tangle with a legend. Punk's dreamed of this chance to stare down Steve Austin. The Texas Rattlesnake is here, looking to hunt down CM Punk.
From Victoria, Texas, weighing in at 252 pounds, Stone Cold Steve Austin!
Steve Austin looks ready for a fight.
And he looks even more ready to teach CM Punk a lesson.
CM Punk wanted this. He wanted his shot against Stone Cold Steve Austin.
Well, you get what you ask for, Punk. A tall, cold can of whoop ass is about to be opened up in that ring. Stone Cold Steve Austin and CM Punk are two of the most defiant, anti-authority, rebellious, irritable men we've ever had the pleasure of watching in the ring. But tonight, we find out who is the toughest SOB of them all.
Yeah, a lot of common ground between these two. Surely a lot of mutual respect and admiration, but Austin and Punk couldn't help but ask themselves, who's the better man, bell to bell?
And now we get the privilege of watching them work out the answer here in the ring in what promises to be a chaotic, no-holds-barred match.
Punk wasting no motion on the counter.
When chatting with CM Punk, Stone Cold Steve Austin said there's no quote-unquote time shift that Punk can take to put himself back in the Attitude Era. But right now, he's facing perhaps the best of that era, and Austin is in the best shape of his life for this battle.
I question Stone Cold's usage of the time travel terminology, but there's no denying that he knows how to brawl, how to fight with attitude. If Punk can overcome Austin in a no-holds-barred scenario, there will be no doubt that Punk can rule over any era in WWE.
Oh, here we go! Uh-oh! Oh, what a quick answer. Two men fighting right now that could not be any different when it comes to their backgrounds. Punk has often been a straight-edge antagonist, and Austin is forever known as a beer-swilling hero.
These two probably never hit the town together after a match, but there are so many other elements of their personalities that completely align. Both Punk and Austin are steadfast in their beliefs. They both love to fight more than anything and stand tall as icons of their respective eras.
It's almost like if they weren't so stubborn, they'd make the perfect tag team.
What's something Punk has to really take into consideration facing off against old Stone Cold?
Punk has to realize that he can't count as much on his toughness here tonight as usual. Punk's a resilient guy, but Austin's offense can stop anyone dead in their tracks and have them begging for mercy. Punk might want to stay elusive and give Stone Cold the runaround.
Driver spiked him. Over a decade ago, these two men sat together for a very intense confrontation. During that interview, CM Punk claimed he would have thrived during Steve Austin's era just as he did today.
Punk also claimed that there were more sharks in the water during the Attitude Era than during Punk's heyday. Now, I take some umbrage to that since I was in the water during that era, but I get where Punk is coming from. Punk is a man who rises to the level of the competition. He's risen to it when facing the likes of John Cena and The Rock, and he can do so when facing another Mount Rushmore talent like Stone Cold Steve Austin. Setting up that table, no doubt he has dangerous, painful intentions in mind here. Stopping that offense with a swift elbow.
A complete stalemate of reversals here, neither one giving an inch.
He's able to counter that.
One response after another, back and forth we go.
Punk staying the course, keeping up the fight, inching ever closer to taking down Austin.
Taking over with the Northern Lights. Momentum is really on Punk's side.
Punk has Austin right where he wants him and is not letting up.
And Punk gets counters there. Austin doing what he can to halt to the beatdown.
Steve Austin showing it's not time for lying down, it's a time for fighting back.
Draped across the top rope. Whiplash neck breaker. And Austin fends him off. Looks like he's trying to regain some control here.
That was the opening he needed, and he's got to keep his foot on the gas now.
Falcon arrow. Any and all momentum has been taken from Austin.
CM Punk somehow managing to exceed Stone Cold's intensity.
He'll never be the same after that trip through a table.
got to refocus up now. Oh, look at this. Float over neck breaker. Picture perfect. When asked about facing CM Punk, Austin claimed that he would push and prod to get the best out of Punk, to give Punk an even bigger mean streak than ever.
I'm not so sure that's humanly...
CM Punk hoists his opponent. Go to sleep. Is there any air left in Austin?
He's being prepped for something.
Pile driver. Good God. Overwhelming offense now from Punk.
Punk laying into Austin with a chain of hits.
Oh, toss to ringside.
Looks like he's got something in mind for ringside here.
And now thrown back into the ring. What a reversal. When asked about the locker room with Punk's prime, Steve Austin was a bit dismissive, saying he'd only need 1 or 2 moves to beat him. As to the top talent like Punk and John Cena, it would take, quote, 3 or 4.
Well, I'm sure Austin meant to include me in the latter group, but all that aside, the rattlesnake is veering into overconfidence from the heavens.
Stone Cold in some serious trouble.
CM Punk is firmly in the driver's seat.
Up high from the top with the splash.
Fortune favors the bold. These risks could be a winning strategy.
He's going back.
Sky high.
What a splash! Just amazing athleticism being shown here. Oh, look at this. Out to the apron. Oh, my goodness. Are you kidding me? On the apron.
The hardest part of the ring.
Differing in-ring styles from these two men. Punk is methodical with his strikes and submissions, while Austin prefers to brawl as soon as the bell rings. That seemingly favors the rattlesnake, doesn't it?
Look, nobody's going to bet against Austin in a no-holds-barred match. You think a man with an extensive...
Take off.
Whoa! Cross body!
Punk crafting an attack.
Driver!
Spiked him.
Punk now locks in that double under. Looking to power their opponent up, but not strong enough.
Countered with a back body drop.
Something we've discussed before is that Punk represents the best of the modern era. And Austin...
Back and forth we go. Boom. Blow after blow. Test of endurance at this point. This is more like a barroom brawl between these two.
Both absolutely drained, but both refusing to give up.
Oh.
Each exchange just sapping the energy from these two.
Move. Oh, fist for fist, just rattling them off. Oh, that blow just tipped the scales in their favor.
Neck breaker after the float over.
That was pretty.
And CM Punk is leaving no breathing room here.
But Austin is just one move from turning this around.
He's headed up high. From the top. Diving elbow drop. Are you kidding me?
A stunner. That was the best one I've ever seen. That looked just as devastating as when his opponent does it. CM Punk looking to turn out the lights.
The go sleep GTS from Punk.
Is it the finishing touch Punk needs?
He manages to kick out. What strength.
Austin may be stubborn as hell, but that stubbornness just saved it. CM Punk looking. Boom! Filed back with that elbow. Hoisted up. Powerbomb. Desperate situation. motion.
But right hands create separation and an escape.
I don't even know if he knows where he is right now.
Probably not considered.
Here we go. Big height, bigger impact. Can Austin weather this storm, guys?
Punk is determined right now. What's it gonna take to end it? It might be this. Down with a GTS. Went for the encore. That has to be the end of this.
It's all over. CM Punk has beaten Steve Austin.
Here is your winner, CM Punk!
CM Punk, the best in the world, has stopped the Texas Rattlesnake.
But Austin did not go quietly. This was a no-holds-barred battle to remember. An iconic throwdown between two unruly troublemakers.
And we loved every second of it. Congratulations to CM Punk.
I have one last personal dream match that I'd like to make happen. And since I'm the one controlling the fantasy time travel computer today, it's exactly what we're gonna do. He dominated the cruiserweight scene in WCW, then joined WWE, where he captured European, Intercontinental, and Tag Team Championships in short order. Eddie Guerrero was pure magic in the ring. And while I was still on the indie circuit, I watched Eddie return to WWE using his Latino heat to do the unthinkable. Capture the WWE Championship.
Eddie to the top rope. Frog splash! Frog splash!
Lying, cheating, and stealing his way to the top was the only way Eddie knew how to get things done, and the fans loved him for it. I always hoped that when the day came that I signed with WWE, I'd have the opportunity to perform with Eddie once again. But for now, we'll let Slingshot Tech make the impossible possible. Just like my matches against Cactus Jack and Stone Cold, who you choose is on you. No matter who you choose and no matter what happens in the ring, we're still cool. And Eddie Guerrero will forever be loved and missed. Viva la raza, my friend.
Ladies and gentlemen, it is time for a match many thought we would never see. Eddie Guerrero versus CM Punk.
Just listen to this ovation for the Second City Saint.
CM Punk just soaking it in, feeding off his hometown crowd.
Illinois, weighing in at 218 pounds, CM Punk.
This is what Eddie knew he was walking into tonight. The loudest, most passionate ovation you may hear all year.
Yeah, Cole, but Eddie also knows you don't wrestle a crowd. Punk may be feeling invincible right now, but once that bell rings, it's just him and Eddie.
And when you face Eddie Guerrero, things get very real very fast.
This is an emotional matchup for CM Punk, and you better believe Eddie knows that already. These two briefly crossed paths before Punk joined WWE.
Yeah, I know there's a lot of respect between the two of them right now, but once the bell rings, I expect that to all go out the window.
Latino Heat!
From El Paso, Texas, weighing in at 228 pounds, Eddie Guerrero.
Just look at that smirk on Eddie's face. He's eating this up, not being intimidated by all the noise, not being intimidated by Punk.
Eddie can match Punk with his technical ability, he can match him with his mental game, and he can match him on pure fighting spirit. And once upon a time, when they met in the ring before WWE, Eddie had the experience. You have to wonder if Eddie can exploit that and make Punk once again feel like a rookie.
You have to think that Eddie would love nothing more than to take the win from Punk here in front of his home crowd.
Yeah, Cole, but whenever CM Punk is in Chicago, he fights like a man absolutely possessed.
CM Punk squaring off against Eddie Guerrero. And just listen to this crowd here in Chicago.
They are feeling the heat indeed. The ring psychology we're about to witness from these two is something that will be studied for years.
Two men who met decades ago before either one reached their heights. But now Punk and Eddie are so evenly matched. This already might be a match of the year candidate.
And a series of vicious stomps.
You know, so often when we have these dream matches, there's some sort of stipulation involved. But for Eddie and Punk, tonight's a pure wrestling match.
And I wouldn't have it any other way. Yes, both men are known to lie, cheat, and steal, but there's an art form to doing so within the limits of the rulebook. Plus, even though both men have lived in the land of extreme, I have a feeling both men will fight with honor tonight. Could be thinking about a powerbomb. Way up there. Sit-out crucifix powerbomb.
This could be it. He could be putting him away here. And that failed to hit the mark.
Oh, look at this. Float over neck breaker. Picture perfect. CM Punk, Eddie Guerrero, two of the best to ever do it in that ring. They've crossed paths from the top.
Double axe handle connects.
Punk scaling the turnbuckles.
Wants to finish this.
Soaring.
Shot down with an axe handle.
Attempting high-risk move after high-risk move at a breakneck pace. This is going to be a slow, methodical match as much as it'll be a psychological one. Right now, I really can't tell who's got the advantage.
Punk and Eddie are so technically matched, I really think this one's going to come down to opportunities. Not only who can create them, but ultimately who can capitalize the fastest when those opportunities arise.
Taking things back into the ring. Clubbing blow. CM Punk and Eddie Guerrero had a few matches with one another in 2002, which was less than 5 years removed from Punk's in-ring debut, only 3 years from when he decided to pursue professional wrestling full-time.
Both arms trapped into the crucifix, shoulders down.
And a kick out. Not yet. And that prevents Eddie's attack. Neck breaker after the float over.
That was pretty.
And Punk is really putting the pressure on.
Punk is not taking his eyes off Eddie for a second, and it is paying off.
Check out the springboard. Wow, springboard attack.
Oh, clothesline.
Thunderous power slam.
A steady stream of moves taking out Eddie.
Punk proving he...
CM Punk! Elbow drop connects!
Punk put everything he had behind that one, and Eddie's in a bad, bad way now. A sound suplex.
A reverse reversal. Well scouted. Eddie able to take a stand there.
But Eddie has to push now while the window's open. Snapped over by the quick suplex.
He's setting something up.
Oh my God, a pile driver. And CM Punk is in control.
Eddie needs to start reacting quicker.
Kick to the midsection prevents the attack. He counters with a great reversal.
Each counter leaving these competitors at a stalemate.
Beautiful Northern Lights suplex. And guys, Eddie's going to need to dig deep into his playbook if he wants to come back against Punk now.
Forced down.
Outside of WWE, Punk and Eddie have had a handful of matches. But when it comes to
Taking flight.
high impact.
Propping him up in the corner. Jaw-rocking forearm.
Guerrero's falling victim to the onrush right now.
Punk is determined right now.
Fine uppercut.
That'll cost some teeth.
Beautiful. Neckbreaker after the float over.
That was pretty.
Climbing to the top turnbuckle now.
Lift off.
Big impact. Oh, here we go. Eddie with a reversal.
I know CM Punk, and the man was always confident that he'd reach the mountaintop in WWE. But starting his career, guys his size weren't considered main event talent.
Seeing a guy like Eddie Guerrero, who once competed as a cruiserweight, take on and topple giants of this industry and win top titles in the biggest main event. Incoming!
Big splash. Overwhelming offense now from Punk.
Eddie has been snuffed out.
Perched up top.
Knee drop.
Consecutive high-risk maneuvers, and the pace of this match has certainly picked up.
That gets reversed on CM Punk.
CM Punk has an in-ring IQ that's second to none. I wonder if even he can plan for a man who immortalized the phrase, lie, cheat, and steal.
Corey, let's not discount that Punk has shown he can be underhanded as well. But something we know about Eddie is that he knows when to dig even deeper into his bag of tricks when facing a more seasoned opponent. I think we'll see some antics from Eddie tonight that even Punk has never seen.
Look out!
My. And the momentum is shifting away from Eddie.
Smothering offense from Punk here. Flying. Body on body.
Wow. Taking a chance one more time and landing with incredible impact. Look out.
Coming down hard with the splash.
A helter-skelter attitude here, getting to the bottom and going back to the top again and again.
Airborne! Oh, a soul-crushing splash.
Just putting their body in danger time and time again. Watch out! Oh, what a splash! Just amazing athleticism being shown here.
Oh, anus knee to the face.
And Punk is really putting the pressure on.
Guerrero is showing some vulnerabilities in his game.
Taking flight.
Wow! Cross body! Again? He's making the climb again? I can't believe this!
What's this? He's going back up again. From above.
From the top. Dive. connects.
Attempting high-risk move after high-risk move at a breakneck pace. Neck breaker after the float over.
That was pretty. Choosing to go after the head here. Interesting strategy.
And he heads back into the ring.
Caught with a jawbreaker.
Guerrero might be waking up.
This could be a good chance for Guerrero to get some distance and rethink things.
Fist directly to the gut. Oh, look at this. Float over neck breaker. Picture perfect. Guerrero's falling victim to the onrush right now.
A series of disabling maneuvers from Punk.
Incoming.
Oh, got the knees up just in time.
Backdrop suplex. Climbing to the top. What's he thinking?
From the top.
Oh, the splash connecting.
Oh, look at this. Out to the apron.
Oh, my goodness.
Are you kidding me? Nasty.
The hardest part of the ring.
And CM Punk's maintaining the advantage now.
Guerrero needs to better assess the situation to turn this around.
Clearing up right out as things are about to turn disastrous. Eddie back inside now. Neck breaker after the float over.
That was pretty.
Up high!
Oh, that's it. What a splash. Some intimidation tactics from CM Punk.
The head scissor takedown.
Oh, man! Forcefully sent into the corner of the ring.
Into the short clothesline, and Punk is on a roll.
CM Punk headed to the top rope.
Take off.
Crushing impact on the splash. And he's looking for it again, heading to the top. This is a man possessed. Look at the high broad splash.
Consecutive high-risk maneuvers, and the pace of this match has certainly picked up.
He gets sent straight down to the floor. Watch out! Through the air, and connects.
The 1-2 punch of high risk, high reward.
He has clearly made up his mind, and he's looking to...
No.
Pile driver.
A hit like that onto an announce table will change you. That was incredible.
We might need medical staff out here.
Two men giving everything they have. Their leg
From the top. Elbow drop. A steady stream of moves taking out Eddie.
CM Punk is firmly in the driver's seat.
Beautiful. Float over neck breaker. Picture perfect. Here we go.
Sailing down from up high.
And are you kidding me?
Sky high. Cross body from the top.
Taking a chance one more time and landing with incredible impact.
From the sky.
Tremendous impact. You have got to be kidding me. Using your body as a missile over and over again.
CM Punk with a quick movement. Uranagi connects. He's not done there. He's locked in the Anaconda vice grip.
He's in excruciating pain. The hold locked in tight.
Yet he's still struggling, refusing to get...
A couple of knees there. That'll get him out of it.
Punk is pulled in.
Into the pin. Releasing the pin. He's adding insult to injury. Placing him in the corner.
Punk now looking to reap the benefits of this dominance, dragging his opponent up onto the turnbuckles. High risk, high reward. You're damn right, the plunge. And if that does not do the trick, then I don't know what will.
Two. Punk did it here in Chicago.
Here is your winner, CM Punk!
This has to mean so much more for Punk than just a win. Defeating your idol is something few people ever get to experience.
Let alone in front of your hometown, on your native soil.
You can just tell Punk is being overwhelmed with emotion right now.
Slingshot tech creating matches I only thought could happen in my wildest dreams is pretty awesome. But I see another application that, to this point, has not been attempted. I want to see Slingshot tech show me what could have been, too. One of the questions I get more than anything else is some variant of, what do you think would have happened if you stayed with WWE in 2014? Now we have a perfectly viable tool to at least attempt an answer. Hopefully, Slingshot tech is up to the task. While I may not know too much about what the future could have held, I do know that Triple H himself, after having sent his corporate goons after me following the Royal Rumble that year, was sizing me up for a matchup at WrestleMania 30. And I do know that if that match actually happened, I would have absolutely humiliated him in front of the world. Now, there's no question in my mind I'd have run right through him. I'd waited years for this chance. After all his tricks during the summer of 2011, bringing in his friends to attack me, using his corporate position to constantly stack the deck against me.
I'm not picking a fight. I'm just saying be careful who you push. Because you know I like to push back.
I was ready to bring it all back to him tenfold. I'd have buried him. But let's see if you can breathe life into my words. WrestleMania 30, CM Punk takes on Triple H. Time to play the game? Well, Hunter, I hope you realize that CM Punk doesn't play.
The COO, the next World Heavyweight Champion, the Cerebral Assassin, the most powerful man in WWE, Triple H, is here.
From Greenwich, Connecticut, weighing in at 255 pounds, the Game, Triple H!
CM Punk wanted the game, and CM Punk's got the game. Let this be a lesson. Be careful what you wish for. Triple H is a 13-time world champion. He lives in the spotlight, and CM Punk may be Icarus flying too close to the sun with this challenge.
Ladies and gentlemen, on paper, this should be a mismatch. Look at the names that Triple H has competed against at WrestleMania. The Rock and The Undertaker, Batista and Cena and Brock.
Oh, so are you saying that CM Punk has no chance against Triple H tonight? Because Punk's got a nice list of WrestleMania opponents himself.
Absolutely not. Like I said, on paper, it looks like a mismatch, but you can't judge heart and guts. Love him or hate him, CM Punk has heart and guts in spades. It's brought him this far, and you can bet he plans to have it to propel him straight to the main event of WrestleMania tonight.
Well, in this business, plans change, especially when they're up against those plans that are so expertly crafted by a mastermind, the likes of the cerebral assassin, Triple H.
This is thunderous!
CM Punk may be the voice of the voiceless, but the WWE Universe is making absolutely sure their voices are being heard pretty well right about now.
From Chicago, Illinois, weighing in at 218 pounds, CM Punk!
The cult of personality, CM Punk, prepared for battle against the game, Triple H.
Not to sound like a broken record, but CM Punk has gotten what he wished for. And look at him. He's going to be overwhelmed here. The voice of the voiceless is going to be silenced by the King of Kings. And he'll have no one to blame but himself. What will he say to the voiceless then?
Well, CM Punk's never been at a loss for words, so I doubt he'd start now. The same goes for him being overwhelmed. Punk has always known this is where he belongs since the first time he laced up a pair of wrestling boots.
These are two men who are going to try to tear each other apart.
Tonight, Triple H is not the COO of the WWE. Tonight, he's an ass-kicking machine.
CM Punk, Triple H, set for one-on-one action tonight. The championship main event implications on the other side of this match.
Triple H looking to dash CM Punk's WrestleMania main event dreams, stating that he's only doing what's best for business. Triple H has served as a proper roadblock for Punk this long. Can he continue to do that here tonight?
Things are getting risky. This will not end well.
A back suplex right onto the apron. And CM Punk, with an incredible opportunity tonight, has been
Lift off! Good Lord! Taking flight!
That was absolute lunacy.
landing with such force. Connects on the Northern Lights. Got him where he wants him. Up and connecting with the Falcon Arrow.
Oh, Mongolian chop.
Triple H getting dismantled here.
Yeah, Punk clearly hell-bent on putting the game out of commission.
And wait a minute, what's the manager doing under the apron? From the top! Giant elbow drop, are you kidding me? And Punk continuing his quest for change, knowing he has to get through the King of Kings first. Oh, he flips that around. About to be locked in. Here we go, guys.
Sharpshooter, Scorpion Death.
One last gasp effort, and that'll do it.
A razor-sharp chop.
Momentum is really on Punk's side.
With this offensive onslaught, Punk clearly sending a message to Triple H. CM Punk from the top rope.
CM Punk with the elbow.
And with that, Punk just showed Triple H exactly whose era it is now.
Caught flat with the forearm. Uh-oh. Here
back to CM Punk's frustrations with the company. Seeing head figures not listen to the people, not give the best in the world his due.
Yeah, and Punk wasn't going to take it anymore. The brass never wanted a guy like CM Punk to succeed, never wanted to acknowledge his cult of personality. And now Punk is forcing the COO to take notice on our industry's biggest night of the year. Strong counter from Punk. Punk finding a way to slow his opponent's assault down.
He's creating an opening and opportunity for himself here. Hopefully, he can capitalize.
Punk never saw that coming.
And able to skirt around that attack.
The game getting picked apart here.
This is a good job of keeping Triple H in check.
Stiff elbow will break that up.
And he found an opening to fire back.
Could be what Triple H needed to ignite a rally.
Sharp elbow to the gut turns that one around. We're locked in reversals here. Neither competitor intimidated.
Sent into the corner. Uh-oh. Oh, here we go.
I see a cut on Triple H after that exchange. Precision punch.
Neither superstar giving an inch here. Saw it coming. It counters it.
Neither competitor shows any signs of letting up or slowing down here.
Back and forth. Neither one giving up any ground. That's a chop you don't want to be on the receiving end of.
No way. What a crossbody.
Showing reckless abandon. There was every chance that could have gone wrong, but instead, it was right on the money.
Boom.
Up the welt's already forming from that kendo shot.
He is looking to get extreme, and a kendo stick is just the tool to do so.
Ring-shaking spine buster. Classic Triple H offense getting the job done against Punk there. The cerebral assassin with the kick to the abdomen before the pedigree.
Will that close Punk out? And following up with the pin, just barely more than one. What on earth are we witnessing?
And you can see the gears in Triple H's head turning as he's racking his brain for a new
Boom! Opponent dropped. And the pedigree. Will that sew this up for Triple H?
Oh my God, did you see that? Kick out at one.
I don't believe it. Incredible resilience on display.
You can tell Triple H thought this one was over. The game is completely enraged right now.
And somehow Punk and Triple H still have enough left in the tank to keep this fight going.
They're two of the most stubborn men in the locker room. We're witnessing that firsthand right now.
Running knee. He's heading to the top turnbuckle.
CM Punk from the top rope.
Flying elbow drop.
Putting him in the corner for...
Punk pounding away. Now he's going to go up to the top rope. What on earth does CM Punk got planned here?
Punk looking to go for broke. Underhooks both arms. Here we go from the very top turnbuckle.
The plunge. No recovering from that.
Wasting no time. Shoulders are down. Punk did it. Punk's going to the main event of WrestleMania.
Here is your winner, CM Punk!
And with this win, CM Punk has punched his ticket to the main event of WrestleMania. Later tonight, vying for the World Heavyweight Championship against Randy Orton and Batista.
Punk can celebrate now, but the worst is yet to come. Main eventing isn't the goal. Winning the main event is.
The best thing about defeating Triple H at WrestleMania 30 is the spot it granted me in its main event later that night, a full 11 years before I'd actually see that dream fulfilled. The worst part? I'd be entering battle at less than 100% against Randy Orton and Batista. Great. Batista had won the 2014 Royal Rumble, locking him into a match with WWE World Heavyweight Champion and my old pal, the Viper himself, Randy Orton. But my match with Triple H came with that added stipulation where the winner would join the match and make it a triple threat. This time, though, I'm going to let you choose who you want to control. Would Randy Orton have walked out of his matchup still on top? Would Batista unleash the animal within for another dominant victory? Or would that kid from Chicago shock the world and win 2 matches at WrestleMania against 3 of WWE's most dominant and imposing figures? I don't know for sure what will happen, but I do know what I'd like to see. Well, what is it that you want to see when CM Punk takes on Randy Orton and Batista in the main event of WrestleMania 30?
The following is a triple threat match and is for the WWE World Heavyweight Championship.
The Apex Predator, the WWE World Heavyweight Champion, Randy Orton.
Introducing the champion from St. Louis, Missouri, weighing in at 245 pounds. He is the WWE World Heavyweight Champion, the Viper, Randy Orton.
Orton has been at the absolute top of his game lately, but even that might not be enough in a triple threat match against Batista and CM Punk.
But a wounded CM Punk who has already competed tonight. Still, that's a lot of variables on the grandest stage of them all for a champion trying to keep a hold of his title.
I'm sure Orton has no intention losing tonight. A menacing look on the face of the Viper, Randy Orton. The winner of the 2014 Royal Rumble, Batista.
And introducing the challenger from Washington, D.C., weighing in at 290 pounds, the Animal,
Batista fought hard to earn this opportunity to get his shot at the WWE World Heavyweight Championship.
But I'm sure he'd much rather this match have remained one-on-one. The presence of CM Punk is sure to complicate things for the Animal.
In Batista's mind, a worn-down CM Punk might not count as much of a legitimate threat.
You can see the savagery bubbling beneath the surface inside Batista. This man is ready to go.
Orton is a man Batista knows very well, going back to when they ran together in Evolution. CM Punk, meanwhile, is the X Factor.
You've got to be ready for anything here in WWE, and WrestleMania is no exception.
A man his way into this main event against Triple H earlier tonight. The Second City Saint, CM Punk.
Introducing the challenger from Chicago, Illinois, weighing in at 218 pounds, CM Punk!
You have to admire the guts of CM Punk to take on this challenge and keep putting one foot in front of the other, heading towards that ring.
I'm surprised we're not admiring the guts of CM Punk because they are hanging out of his body after that match against Triple H. This has been a long, hard night for CM Punk already.
And it doesn't get any easier with Batista and Randy Orton standing in his way. Beating Triple H was WrestleMania Miracle #1. For CM Punk to take home the title tonight, he'll need a second miracle.
And a little help from the WWE Universe to cheer him on in the meantime. Time to play spoiler, CM Punk.
Three men competing for the ultimate prize. CM Punk, Randy Orton, Batista. But only Punk had to battle his way into this match by winning a fight against Triple H. With the cover, he's going for it. Countered into a new cover.
Doing whatever it takes to keep this one alive.
You know, Batista and Orton were complaining for a couple of weeks that this match was going to be a triple threat, that they were really promised a one-on-one match.
Not only that, Michael Cole, we have been robbed of an Evolution WrestleMania main event.
Oh, brother, what a pity.
Truly, Cole, CM Punk has ruined what could have been 3 titles, waging war over the WWE World Heavyweight Championship.
Triple threat match for the WWE World Heavyweight title between Randy Orton, Batista, and the man who fought his way into this match earlier tonight, CM Punk. CM Punk had to fight through earlier tonight. He can't possibly be in the best shape for this triple threat. Orton and Batista were fully aware of that fact.
Absolutely. Trust me, they watched Punk's match earlier. They know everything that is hurting on CM Punk right now. There is blood in the water.
You're talking about the heart of the Second City Saint, though. The chance to become the champion outweighs any lingering pain.
Is it possible that Batista could just power through both Punk and Orton with his raw animal strength?
It's certainly possible, but I don't like it as a strategy. Blind Rage isn't going to get Batista what he wants, not with a calculating superstar like CM Punk in the ring. Batista has to play smart in this one. Alf!
No countouts, no disqualifications, triple threat rules. CM Punk in his first WrestleMania main event. A dream come true.
CM Punk has totally defied the odds as far as his accomplishments here in WWE. If he can beat all of Evolution in one night, it'll add extra credence to being called the best in the world. Ripcord Lariat!
And the champion doesn't want to be on the receiving end of that again.
Oh, heads up, chairs flying. Who knows what's coming next?
And he comes in under the ropes now.
And he chooses to leave the ring. Ducks out of harm's way. You cannot look at Randy Orton without saying, wow, that is the face of WWE.
Right into the cover. He comes off the pin.
It's not over yet.
Neck breaker.
Batista gets drawn in.
Pile driver. There's a certain amount of anger you have to have towards your opponent to pile drive them like that. Taking to the floor, and he's got no worries about the count.
And he's able to avoid that offense.
Drop kick. Hits the mark. Now he's back into the ring.
flapjack. And I've been saying this in the lead up to WrestleMania. The Viper has been lying in wait, and it will be a big mistake to underestimate the champion.
That's a good point, Wade. It's funny, over the past couple of weeks with the stuff going on with Triple H and CM Punk and Batista getting in Stephanie's face, Randy Orton in many ways has almost become an afterthought.
It's hard to believe the WWE World Heavyweight Champion isn't... Watch out!
What could be under the ring that Orton is after?
He grabbed the kendo stick, and now business is really picking up.
And this one's taken to the outside. He's making his way to ringside now. And it looks like Batista's headed to the outside again.
And down! Not pretty at all.
Randy Orton may be one of the most malicious, one of the most vicious superstars we've ever seen in WWE. There's no absence of malice at all from this man.
From way up, you gotta be kidding me!
Like a heat-seeking missile right on target.
Flying through the air and connects.
Fueled by emotion, doing whatever it takes to take out the competition.
Top rope.
All the way to the outside.
There was no sense in that. It was all adrenaline.
Look out.
Good Lord, taking flight.
Really risked it all there.
Very fortunate to hit the mark in that one. And he's looking for it again. Head
From the top.
diving double axe handle. Just putting their body in danger time and time again. Taking this fight back into the ring. Neck breaker.
Picture perfect.
And a big question coming into tonight was, are we going to see the animal of old? Will Batista look like a dominating force?
You don't win the Royal Rumble by accident, Cole. Batista said he came back for one thing, to become champion. He doesn't care what anybody thinks about it. He doesn't want to be cheered. He doesn't care. It's all about the title.
The animal is certainly still in Big Dave, and he's still upset with this not being a one-on-one contest, but he will take every advantage of the
About to be locked in. Here we go, guys. And he just decides to end the hold.
Wonder what he's thinking here. Big elbow drop.
Batista averts the attack.
A string of counters. Oh, stiff forward.
He's going for the pin.
Stopping the ref's count there.
Bang! Crucial counter there. Gonna counter power slam. And now he gets back into the ring. Oh, he had that scouted.
What a rough landing for Batista.
No count out as he takes things out of the ring.
And he's taking this to the outside now.
Looking for something big here.
Taking flight. Whoa, look out.
A true sight to behold, only made better by that picture-perfect landing. He's Punk about to take flight.
Oh, that was a stiff shot with that kendo stick.
Fortune favors the bold. These risks could be a winning strategy.
Punk's had enough. He's looking to end this here. Go to sleep.
Could that be enough to gain the title?
Sliding back in under the ropes here.
He's been outsmarted here.
Driver spiked him. Heads outside the ring.
And no countouts means he can take his time.
Oh, look at this. Neck breaker after the float over.
That was pretty.
And this one might be headed ringside. Neck breaker.
CM Punk knows what's at stake here more than anything. He said he wants change in WWE. And if the... From way up, all the way to the outside. From ring post to ringside, risking it all paid off.
Watch this, he's going back up.
Here we go. Wow, cross body. Attempting high-risk move after high-risk move at a breakneck pace.
This match was always going to be hard fought, but Punk, Batista, and Orton are refusing to give up.
The animal looking for it. Here it comes. Batista bomb.
This may be the challenger's moment.
Bringing this back into the ring. Emphatic kick out from the champion.
Kicking out of that one with everything he's got.
And he gets directed into the corner.
And now he's headed out of the ring.
Float over neck breaker. Picture perfect. He's headed out to the ringside area. Neck breaker.
Taking this to the floor.
Perhaps looking for some kind of equalizer here.
He's looking to change the tides with the steel chair.
And slides back into the ring. Taking it to the floor, and he's got no worries about the count. Neck breaker after the float over.
That was pretty. One wicked attack after another.
What's CM Punk going for here?
Sit out! Pile driver!
High rent district for CM Punk.
Look out!
A little cockiness here from Batista. Betting it all up. CM Punk from the top rope.
Through the air and connects! Putting it all on the line and coming up big with a breathtaking move.
He quickly slides into the ring.
He has him in his grasp. Batista is feeling it now. This fight is pumping him up.
Orton has the momentum against him here.
Punk is proving hard to deal with.
Back elbow smash, nothing fancy.
And he was ready for it.
Ooh, brutal body shot.
Russian leg sweep.
Oh, we know what's coming here. Ladies and gentlemen,
Go to sleep.
the challenger is not holding
The
back.
cover. No, they kicked out. The champion kicked out.
We almost just had a new champion, less than a second away.
CM Punk thought that was enough. We thought that was enough, but somehow it didn't earn the 3 count. He's out of the ring. What does he have in mind there? Battling it out over here by our announce table.
I think that means it's time for us to step away from the announce table for safety's sake.
And he re-enters into the ring. Taking the action to the outside.
Might be taking a breather here.
Mind games in full effect from the Apex Predator. Will he get on with it already? This is a fight. The chair projected right to their face. Beautiful. Neckbreaker after the float over.
That was pretty.
Hitting the chair with full force.
Landing on that chair might have just rearranged some body parts.
Power slam. Moving into the ring. An opening on Batista here. Power driver. Spiked him. Orton gets the better there.
Uh-oh, Cole, I think we know what the Viper's doing.
Yeah, Randy Orton in position. Vengeance! Randy Orton. Randy now. For the
lunacy, but he is refusing to stay down here.
Batista about to get what he wants.
Batista making it all look so effortless.
Batista bomb!
Championship on the line. This could be it.
Neckbreaker!
This is
In now with the cover. A defiant kick out after one.
This match has been incredible. And lucky for us, it still continues.
Snapping the neck.
He's leaving the ring now. No countouts to worry about.
If you're looking to cause quick, sharp damage, you can't go wrong with the kendo stick.
And Punk wants more from his opponent.
He might just be stalling for time here. Lifted and completely helpless here.
Man, that is going to leave some serious welts.
Slides under the ropes. Back into the ring. Neck breaker after the shoulders down. Might be it for Batista. Forces the shoulder up after two.
Obviously still has some fight left.
Uh-oh, sweet dreams coming.
Go to sleep. Pivotal moment. We could have a new champ.
And saw what was coming. It delivered a backdrop.
Countering each other again.
Now pulling a pin out of nowhere. Tightly held small
Looking for the
package.
pin. He just broke up the pin in the nick of time.
Ooh, man.
What's he in for? Power slam.
The cover for the win.
Pin attempt broken. Great adjustment into the cross body. Oh, look at this. Neckbreaker after the pin punt now. Looking for the pinfall.
He's done it. CM Punk with a major upset here against Orton and Batista.
Match and the new WWE World Heavyweight Champion, CM Punk.
The Second City Saint is marching on Bourbon Street.
I'll say, Punk started his night by beating Triple H and has now ended it with a triumphant victory over Randy Orton and Batista. The road to the title does not get much harder than that.
Closing out WrestleMania 30 by appearing in my first ever WrestleMania main event? It's a hell of a start to this alternative timeline. In a world as absolutely chaotic as WWE, calling future shots is nearly impossible. You could win Money in the Bank, you call your shot for a match down the line, and then get taken out by injury. Your best friend might turn on you right as you're about to claim tag team gold. The best laid plans, at least in WWE, often go astray. But in 2015, something swept through WWE that I know would have piqued my interest. After capturing the United States Championship from Rusev at WrestleMania 31, John Cena would hold the US Open Challenge each week on Raw. Names like Sami Zayn, Big E, Rusev, Cody Rhodes, and Seth Rollins all answered the call and gave it their best shot. With the history shared between myself and John, you're nuts if you think I wouldn't have accepted that challenge. I'd have waited a couple months, maybe with a slight hope that Cena would start to feel the fatigue that comes with weekly title defenses. But once summer hit, that's when I'd start getting ready. Like, say, July 27th, 2015, when the music for John Cena's opponent hits. What if that night? What if CM Punk walked through that curtain? Would I take another championship from a shell-shocked Cena? Or would my name join the rest of those who failed to take him down? It's up to you, really. Can John Cena turn back another challenge? Or will CM Punk be crowned the new United States champion? Create the moment that you want to last forever.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall and is for the WWE United States Championship.
Week after week, John Cena has stood in that ring and defended his U.S. title against anyone brave enough to answer him.
From cocky young upstarts wanting their shot at the crown to the most grizzled veterans, John Cena has taken them all on and put them all down. You have to admire Cena for continuing this open challenge. He's elevated the US title by putting it on the line every Monday night.
And the way Cena has been able to adapt to whoever answers his call has also been so impressive to watch.
Let's not sugarcoat it, guys. Cena's ego is a big part of this open challenge. This is about pride, and sooner or later, someone's going to come snap him out of it.
It is a bit of a double-edged sword. Defending the title against some of the best has to be taking its toll on him.
You gotta be kidding me! CM Punk answering Cena's open challenge.
The roof has come off of this building. Cena looks like he's seen a ghost.
CM Punk is coming for the United States title.
CM Punk, a man that perhaps knows John Cena better than anyone else in the entire WWE.
You guys talk about Cena's open challenge elevating the United States Championship, but let's not forget that Punk has set the standard for what it means to be the best in the world. He takes every opportunity he can to prove it.
And that is what's so fascinating about this. Punk just doesn't want to beat Cena. He wants to remind everyone that when you mention the great champions, his name comes first.
If anyone can match John Cena's fighting spirit, it might just be CM Punk.
Yeah, and Punk isn't walking into this one blind either. He's faced Cena and beaten him on some of the biggest stages possible already.
And there's some added motivation for Punk here, guys. He is dead set on adding that title to his resume.
Introducing the challenger from Chicago, Illinois, weighing in at 218 pounds, CM Punk. And his opponent from West Newbury, Massachusetts, weighing in at 251 pounds, the WWE United States Champion, John Cena!
Cena defending the title against anyone, anytime, and tonight, it's CM Punk's time.
A lot of interesting competitors have answered Cena's open challenge over the past few months. But Punk coming out here might be his biggest showdown yet.
There's no might about it, Cole. This is the biggest challenge yet. And this one certainly feels more personal. Punk has always resented Cena, and for a time he had Cena's number with multiple victories against the franchise.
I think Punk might be a bit jealous of what John's been able to accomplish since winning the title at WrestleMania. Punk's never held the US title, and you know he'd like to win it and become an even better champ than Cena.
And he turned it around. CM Punk has accomplished so much in his career. ECW champion, Intercontinental champion, tag team champion, world champion. But he's never won the United States title. Guys, how much does CM Punk want this title tonight?
He craves the United States title, Cole. If you want to call yourself the best in the world, holding every title of note's a key indicator of the moniker. And you know Punk wants to add his name to the list of legends that have held the United States Championship over the last 3.5 decades.
But even a competitor, the level of CM Punk is subject to curses. We've often seen competitors who are one title shy of a triple crown or the champ looking to retain.
The challenger doesn't even allow a 1 count.
Easy kick out there, but they'll get harder soon. Oh, big mistake, and that error could be costly.
Jumping neck breaker, ouch.
You cannot understate how much of a mental advantage Punk has in this one. The best in the world has known for a long time he was going to answer John Cena's call.
Going blow for blow, each one getting stiffer.
Neither competitor is backing down.
And this match is swiftly turning into a knockdown, drag-out affair. Fatigue more than setting in, but these superstars are refusing to let up. And this crowd is loving every second of it.
The willpower, the sheer guts of these two. Exhausted.
Oh, looks like we got ourselves a hockey fight. Oh, one thunderous final blow. Cena getting handcuffed. Down on the skull. Gentlemen, it is always a treat to see CM Punk and John Cena face off in a championship match. The last 2 times that Punk challenged Cena for a title held by the franchise, they were 2 of the greatest matches in WWE history.
CM Punk versus John Cena at Money in the Bank 2011 and their rematch at SummerSlam were both classics and defined the careers of both men. We've had plenty more amazing matches between these 2 men since that night, but when it's Punk gunning for a title around Cena's waist, it's just magical.
Cena has to be feeling pretty confident with the champion's advantage on his side here.
Yeah, but you better believe that's only going to add fuel to the fire for Punk. This isn't just about what the U.S. title would mean to him. This is about dismantling Cena and proving once again that he's a better competitor than the franchise.
Great display of strength with the suplex.
I'm just going to ask this. Why has it taken CM Punk so long to answer the US Open?
To the sky. Huge impact.
Cena is unable to stop this string of offense.
Yeah, you can just tell that Punk's outthinking Cena right now. Ringing the arm. Looking now for a top wrist lock.
They're going to have to try to fight out of this. Body shots connecting.
Cracked with a Mongolian chop.
Climbing up the turnbuckle here.
Flyer. You gotta be kidding me.
That had to have hurt just as much as it hurt your opponent.
No one comes out unscathed with a high-risk move.
Oh, yeah, from the top.
Through the air. And connects.
What a crushing impact on the outside. Kids, do not try that at home. CM Punk hoists his opponent. Nails the GTS.
It just got as bad as it could for the champ.
2. Oh, he kicked out.
I thought we were about to crown a new champ, but I guess not.
CM Punk thought that was enough. We thought that was enough, but somehow it didn't earn the 3 count.
Punk's technical prowess is proving and new US champion CM Punk.
Here is your winner, and the new United States Champion, CM Punk.
Gentlemen, I think this is the start of a whole new chapter for CM Punk. He is the new United States Champion.
Punk just outsmarted, outlasted, and outperformed Cena tonight.
Adding another classic encounter with John Cena is always the right call, and answering that US Open challenge is something I know I would have done if I was around for it. I also know exactly what my plan would have been at the start of 2016. Now, as you may recall, it was at the Royal Rumble that year where AJ Styles finally made his WWE debut.
The phenomenal one is here! AJ Styles!
It's one of those moments where it felt like time stood still. Everyone trying to come to grips with the fact that, yes, AJ Styles is now in WWE. His arrival opened the door for a litany of dream matches. And in that time, he's made many of them happen, battling top names brave enough to step up to him. And you better believe that if I was here, I would have walked to the ring that very first Raw after the Royal Rumble, and I would have set down the challenge. CM Punk, AJ Styles, WrestleMania 32. AJ and I have traveled many of the same roads in our respective careers, but unfortunately, they never led us to having a proper one-on-one matchup in WWE. I respect AJ. He's another wrestler that made his name his way.
Since 1998, this man has competed all over the world.
I earned the right to be here in the WWE.
Getting the chance to be his first WrestleMania opponent, it's too good to pass up. As usual, it's up to you. Do you want to prove to be the best, or is being phenomenal more to your speed? They don't want none? Oh, believe me, I want it all.
CM Punk, the best in the world, ready to prove that he truly is the best. Moments away from facing off against the phenomenal AJ Styles on the grandest stage of them all, WrestleMania.
From Chicago, Illinois, weighing in at 218 pounds, CM Punk! CM Punk has battled legends at WrestleMania. He's stolen the show. He's made history here. This is a familiar spot for CM Punk to be in. But AJ Styles, this is his first WrestleMania. His first time ever being on a stage this big. And Punk is well aware of that. No doubt, Punk's counting on that fact.
Yes, but it's not for a lack of talent or preparedness on Styles' part. Punk's not going to underestimate Styles just because he hasn't been to the dance, because he knows that AJ Styles can pick up the choreography quicker than just about anyone.
This is huge.
Well, much like every person in this 100,000-plus crowd in hand, I have goosebumps like I've never felt before. This is going to be an all-time classic. And it may have taken years for AJ Styles to make it to WWE, but he is here now, competing on the biggest stage possible.
The biggest stage possible with the biggest bragging rights on the line. Who really is the best in the world?
From Gainesville, Georgia, weighing in at 218
Styles soaking it all in, the magnitude of this moment, of this match.
AJ Styles finally where he's always belonged, on the grandest stage at this showcase of the Immortals. Gentlemen, prepare yourselves. We're about to witness a classic for the ages, courtesy of the phenomenal AJ Styles and the best in the world, CM Punk. These two have come so far, but they have always been destined to meet here.
And this one should be a classic for the ages. Truly a dream match in every sense of the word. On the biggest stage in all of sports entertainment, WrestleMania.
Dream match is honestly just scratching the surface of how big this match is. There's been a professional rivalry between these two men spanning multiple promotions and continents. But tonight, it all finally comes to a head with the biggest spotlight imaginable.
We know Punk can handle the pressure, but can Styles?
I've been very fortunate to have faced off with both of these men earlier in their careers. I've spent time with each of them outside of the ring, and I can tell you that they both have a chip on their shoulder tonight. They're excited to be competing against one another for sure, but both men believe they should be in the main event of this show every year.
Given the immense in-ring talent, I can fully believe it, and I fully
Face first. Set up on the coach, and he just decides to end the hold.
Wonder what he's thinking here.
Taking steps toward the top right.
From above!
From the top!
Wow! Cross body! Styles has no control here.
Yeah, CM Punk's making clear that from the sky!
Down with force!
Taking a chance one more time and landing with incredible impact. Face first. Set up. And wait a second. Interesting turn of events here.
Yeah, he just released the hold. Inside cradle.
Oh, look at this small package. Oh, my. How in the world did he kick out of that?
It's not over yet, gentlemen. Still plenty to go here.
Just a phenomenal blitz there.
CM Punk has long considered himself an outcast. Most folks would have pegged him as a long shot to succeed in WWE. And once he arrived, he was never expected to be the main event competitor.
Top rope.
Elbow drop to the heart. Patented offense from the best in the world, delivered perfectly to the phenomenal one. This could be a huge game changer.
Uh-oh. Oh, here we go.
Opened up the floodgates. The blood is pouring out of him now.
Oh, shot right to the kidney. Beautiful. Float over neck breaker. Picture perfect.
CM Punk and AJ Styles are both absolute geniuses when it comes to in-ring IQ. Both have great striking and submission skills as well. But the outlying categories will be what defines this match.
I'm with you 100% on that, Corey. AJ Styles has the edge when it comes to aerial attacks. CM Punk is the better brawler. I expect each man to make this his kind of match, and whoever is more successful in doing so is likely to end up the victor.
Trying to get vertical, but he has no idea he's in the line of fire.
Slingshot. Forearm.
A roll of the dice, and it pays off in full. Targeting the arm to great effect.
Big night for AJ Styles making his WrestleMania debut. Punk has been here quite a few times. We've seen Punk fight fair at WrestleMania, but just as often we'll see him cut corners.
Indeed.
Here we go. Good Lord, taking flight.
What a crushing impact on the outside. Kids, do not try that from the heavens. A true sight to behold, only made better by that picture-perfect landing.
Oh, no. Why are they clearing off our announce table?
Well, I've got a feeling to find out very soon. Back up top, he cannot go on the top! Unable to evade the offense. And I think there was a moment of hesitation before the leap, and it made all the difference.
Disastrous turn of events. Could change the whole complexion of this match. Pile driver. Good God. And now this conflict has found its way right by our announce table.
In another minute, the chaos could be right on top of us.
Whip back into the ring.
CM Punk looking to end things here. Go to sleep. Styles wasn't ready. It could be over.
There's two. Oh, kick out at two.
AJ Styles tapping into that pitbull mentality for a nail-biter of a kick.
What's it gonna take to end it? It might be this. Go to sleep.
Now CM Punk needs to end this.
Two. And Punk gets the big win over Styles.
Here is your winner, Punk!
You can't deny that both Punk and Styles gave their all in this match. Truly, we just witnessed a match for the ages.
And while AJ was just as phenomenal as he claims to be, CM Punk put his foot down and made perfectly clear to both AJ and the entire WWE Universe that he truly is the best in the world.
An honest dream match for any era, and you made it happen. That's the power of Showcase. I've said it repeatedly that it's impossible for me to predict a hypothetical scenario with precision, but I have to believe that if I was here in 2019, I would have done anything to get to the front of the line to beat Kurt Angle's final opponent at WrestleMania 35.
He has held every title imaginable. European champion, Intercontinental champion, 6-time world champion.
Not many people know this, but when I first joined the ECW brand in 2006, Kurt Angle was my goal. He'd found new life with the brand, leaning into the extreme side of things, mauling his opponents with a reinvigorated approach to the ground and pound offense. But those dreams would go unrealized with Kurt leaving WWE only about a month after my arrival. I could see it all in my head, though. Kurt comes out on Raw to announce that he'll be retiring at WrestleMania. With the crowd already shocked, Kurt goes to announce his opponent, only I wouldn't give him that chance. See, I really don't care who Kurt's chosen, because as I'd say to Kurt's face, I've chosen Kurt to be my opponent at WrestleMania 35. If Kurt wins, he gets to go out on top. But when I get the win, Kurt at least had the chance to go out on a shield against an opponent willing to push him to his limits. Kurt's retirement will happen one way or another, but it's up to you to decide who will be standing at the top of the winner's podium and who will have to settle for a silver medal when I collide with Kurt Angle at WrestleMania 35.
The man looking to end the career of Kurt Angle with a loss tonight, CM Punk.
The following is Kurt Angle's farewell match and is a submission match. From Chicago, Illinois, weighing in at 218 pounds, CM
has gladly accepted the opportunity to ruin Kurt's last night on the grandest stage of them all.
What better test for the best in the world than a man he idolizes? One of very few men to achieve the amateur wrestling Grand Slam, Kurt Angle.
You can tell Punk has been looking forward to this match, this chance to face Kurt Angle at WrestleMania.
Yeah, for years, CM Punk has dreamed of this moment. What a notch in Punk's belt a win here would be.
The only gold medalist in WWE history. The wrestling machine, Kurt Angle.
Competing in his final match after a 20-year Hall of Fame career, the only gold medalist in WWE history, Kurt Angle!
For the final time as an in-ring competitor, Kurt Angle makes his way to the ring. And the WWE Universe showing their respect to this incredible athlete.
Kurt Angle performs at his highest level when the pressure is highest. Tonight, it couldn't get any higher.
Punk fully expects Kurt Angle to be a step quicker than he's been recently, a little more intense than the Kurt Angle of old.
It was CM Punk who threw a challenge at Kurt Angle. Said he wanted to give Kurt the chance to see if he could take down the best in the world in Angle's final match. And what a better place to do it than at WrestleMania.
Yeah, how could Kurt
Blast off! Cross body from the top!
Punk scaling the turnbuckles.
stalking from above?
Lift off!
Oh my God, what a cross body!
Fortune favors the bold. These
Triangle armbar. And wait a second. Interesting turn of events here.
Yeah, he just released the hold, and I'm racking my brain wondering why.
And again, stipulation for this match is a submission match. You can only win by tapping your opponent out.
And it was a very nice gesture from CM Punk to request this for the last match in the career of a submission specialist like Kurt Angle.
Come on, Corey. Nothing virtuous about that decision. All just part of Punk's mind games. Punk wants to play Angle's game and be able to say that he beat him at it.
No, it's a sign of sportsmanship. It's like an olive branch being extended. Punk's allowing this match to be like a home game of sorts for Kurt.
It really feels like this match could come down to Punk's strikes and smarts versus Angle's technique and experience. Who do you give the edge to?
My gut says Kurt Angle, the man who has seen and done it all. But if Punk gets lucky and lands one good shot, it could give him one heck of an opening.
Punk never saw that coming. Despite what has transpired leading to tonight, there's a level of firing with a straight shot there. Answering back. Bam! Giving up now is not an option. They have to finish this. Big shots being fired right now. Neither competitor letting up.
Fatigue more than setting in, but these superstars are refusing to let up. And this crowd is loving every second of it. Oh! Boom!
Toe-to-toe, treating each other like heavy bags. Ooh, nothing pretty about this. Just a good old Donnybrook here.
Oh, that blow just tipped the scales in their favor. Knee to the face in the corner.
Into the short clothesline and Punk it.
Punk now locking in the Anaconda.
He lets his opponent out of the submission.
Yeah, but who knows what damage has been done.
Punk's had enough. He's looking to end this here. Go to sleep. Is there any...
About to be
Stay locked in. Here we go, guys. Got turned out of their stomach and the sharpshooter's in. And look at how tight a grip this hold has.
The pain on his face tells you.
One last gasp effort, and that'll do it. Oh, CM Punk stopped that in its tracks. Float over neck breaker. Picture perfect. Angle in a distressing spot.
Angle's having trouble dealing with the best in the world.
Uh-oh. Oh, here we go.
And it looks like, yeah, he's donning the crimson mask after that move.
Oh, look at this. Caught with a neck breaker.
Opponent lifted up. Jaw. Meet knee. Go to sleep. Is it the finishing touch?
Trying armbar. Trying armbar. Submission hold in. He's in a bad position now.
Resisting as much as he can, but for how much longer?
Not sure what he's thinking. Letting go here. He's headed up high.
Blast off.
Angle gets out of the way.
That didn't look good at all. A ringside doctor's on hand if needed.
Gets thrown head over heels by the Exploder. Taking things to the top rope. Look out!
Oh, look out!
Betting it all on a daring leap from the top.
And it paid off for the moment. Now it's time to capitalize. And he throws the opposition back into the ring.
What's it gonna take to end it? It might be this.
GTS. That finally has to...
Trying armbar. Trying armbar. Submission hold in.
Solid grip on this hold. We have a tap out.
Here is your winner, CM Punk!
This was one to remember. And certainly a victory CM Punk will never forget. Forcing Kurt Angle to tap out. To end his career with a loss here at the showcase of the Immortals.
A fitting end to an incredible career. Kurt leaves here a warrior who can hold his head high with pride. Angle gave so much to this industry, and we thank him for all he's done.
Maybe it's only in an alternative timeline, but I'll take the advantage of any opportunity to share the ring with Kurt Angle, win or lose. And as far as what happens if I stay in WWE, there's one more match I'll always wish for. Working with him, even if it was only briefly when he joined the new Nexus, made it abundantly clear to me that he would accomplish anything if he ever committed himself to it. A return to NXT gave him that chance, and soon Bray Wyatt and the Wyatt family were the talk of the wrestling world. They arrived on the main roster, terrorizing any superstar that got in their way.
And Bray Wyatt calmly watches as his family members dismantle Punk.
That included me. And while I have a match at the 2013 Survivor Series that on paper says was against the Wyatt family, it didn't have Bray Wyatt in it. I never got to compete against him once he realized his potential. I would have loved to have The Fiend set his sights on me. The Fiend took wrestling places it had never been before by taking his opponents places they had never been before. If I had my way, I'd take on The Fiend at WrestleMania 37. And I'd look for solace in the one place that I know to be the great equalizer. Hell in a Cell. He was once in a lifetime. I'm thankful for the time we did have together. But until we meet again, we'll make it happen here in my showcase. CM Punk against The Fiend at WrestleMania. You can choose who you'll control. But once that door closes, there's no telling what will happen.
It all comes down to this. Hell in a Cell at WrestleMania. A demonic structure built with thousands of square feet of cold steel chain link. And tonight, it will be the battleground for CM Punk and The Fiend.
Being a WWE superstar, you find yourself in a lot of dangerous situations. But right now, I don't think anyone is in a more dangerous situation than CM Punk.
From Chicago, Illinois, weighing in at 218 pounds, CM Punk!
For the first time ever, guys, CM Punk will enter Hell in a Cell at WrestleMania.
We've seen Punk inside the cell before, but this is something else. Facing the Fiend on the grandest stage of them all. I can't imagine what's going through Punk's mind right now. He has got to be a bundle of nerves.
Yeah, Corey, separately, Hell in a Cell, WrestleMania, and The Fiend are all daunting presences to prepare for. But together, this has to be nearly impossible.
Legends, champions, Hall of Famers, all of them have left their matches against him different. Some scarred, some broken, but none of them have ever been the same again. And here he comes, the Fiend, begging for you to let him in. Tonight he looks to drag CM Punk deep into the darkness inside Hell in a Cell.
I've said it before and I'll say it again. You don't fight the Fiend, you survive him. Every opponent that has ever crossed paths with the Fiend has been changed forever.
Just look at those eyes, or whatever is hiding behind that mask. There's just pure evil.
This has never been about winning or losing for the Fiend. This has always been about destruction. And tonight, his evil gaze is locked on CM Punk.
Or you can prepare for a wrestler. You can prepare for a fight. You cannot prepare for the Fiend. This being doesn't wrestle with logic. He doesn't wrestle with reason. He wrestles out of pure malice.
Not flinching at the steel structure, not blinking at the tens of thousands here in attendance. To the Fiend, this isn't a punishment. This is his paradise. CM Punk is about to be locked inside the Devil's playground with the Devil incarnate.
You can hit the Fiend with everything you got, and he'll just keep getting back up. He feeds off the pain, and for as good as Punk is, he may find himself a broken man before he even realizes what's hit him.
I can't imagine what's going through Punk's mind right now, not only taking up in a quick pin attempt. And an early kick out.
Nah, not yet. Too early.
Over neck breaker.
Picture perfect.
Something that should not get lost in all of this chaos. Before he was the Fiend, before he was Bray Wyatt, the man under that mask was actually a follower of CM Punk.
Yeah, shortly before Bray Wyatt found his way, he was part of CM Punk's new nexus under a different name. You have to wonder if whatever's left of Bray's psyche under that mask still has some respect for Punk. If so, I wonder if the best in the world can somehow use that to gain a mental advantage.
CM Punk locked inside Hell in a Cell with the Fiend on the grandest stage of them all. He gets sent straight down to the floor.
CM Punk and the Fiend facing off against each other at the event that brings out the best in each man, WrestleMania.
You speak the truth, Corey Graves. Every time Punk comes down that ramp at WrestleMania, his next level competitiveness hits an all-time high. That's why we've seen him have all-time WrestleMania classics against the likes of Rey Mysterio, Randy Orton, and The Undertaker. But as for The Fiend, I need only remind you of what happened last year at WrestleMania. The Fiend lured John Cena into the Firefly Funhouse match and destroyed the franchise both physically and mentally.
And since then, John Cena has not been seen in a WWE ring. Got to wonder if CM Punk will suffer the same fate should the Fiend get his way tonight. This has to be such an uneasy feeling for Punk right now. He's usually trying to outthink his opponents.
Yeah, but how in the world do you outthink something that doesn't even think like a human? I think Punk's going to have to rely on his speed and technical abilities here if he even wants to remotely have a chance at beating the Fiend.
Both of these men have had cult-like followings in the WWE locker room, but tonight is purely a one-on-one battle.
For a multitude of reasons, not the least of which is the gargantuan cell surrounding the ring. It's nearly impenetrable.
And neither man seems to welcome any allies at this point. The Fiend's transformation seems to have shed any vestiges of being a family leader. And with a match of this magnitude, I don't think Punk wants anyone at his side. Punk wants to prove he can overcome the Fiend
from the top rope.
CM Punk connects with the elbow drop.
Punk might have put an end to the nightmare with that. Spinning.
Punk now lifting his opponent up and back.
The God Sleep GTS from Punk.
The Fiend got caught with all of it.
There's two, and a kick out.
Might have tried to end this too soon.
Punk took his best shot, gave him everything he had, but just couldn't get the pin. Not looking good in this position. Cuts the attack off. Oh, look at this. Neck breaker after the float over. That was pretty. And heading up top.
Take off.
Huge splash from up top.
Again? He's making...
Incoming! Oh, just a flattening splash.
Consecutive high-risk maneuvers, and the pace of this match has certainly picked up.
Perhaps looking for some kind of equalizer here.
Is that? Yeah! It's a bag, and I feel the whole WWE Universe knows what's in it. What's in the bag?
Oh, come on. Not the thumbtacks. He's taking things too far now. Uh-oh. Oh, here we go.
There's blood in the water now. He better be careful.
It's ruthless striking.
CM Punk looking to end things here. Go to sleep. Will that sew this up for Punk?
Two. CM Punk beats the Fiend.
Here is your winner, CM Punk!
I don't know how on earth Punk was able to do it, but he's standing victorious over the Fiend here tonight.
Yeah, but does he really think this will be the end of the nightmares? I think it's just the beginning.
That's a nightmare that can wait until Punk goes to bed tonight. For now, he's just happy to defeat this monster on the grandest stage of them all.
An honor to know him, to have worked with him, and to get one more chance to share the ring with him. Rest in power forever, Bray Wyatt. It's been quite the experience as the focal point of WWE 2K26 Showcase. We've revisited great wins, received a second chance at painful losses, created dream matches that I thought would forever elude me, and even attempted to provide a glimpse at what WWE would have looked like had I stayed. It's been a true privilege. Before we put a bow on it all, I'd like to ask Slingshot Technology for one final match. A match that lives as large as my biggest dreams. The opportunity to team with the best tag team partner in the world, my wife, AJ Lee. Three-time Divas champion, had WWE wrapped around her finger from the moment she arrived. Skilled in the ring and potent on the microphone.
The greatest Divas champion of all time. Me!
Remind you of anybody? She even dropped a pipe on of her own.
I have done more in 1 year than all of you have done in your entire collective careers.
A true revolutionary, AJ Lee deserves as much credit for the women's revolution and evolution as anyone, as she fought for every second of television time to lay the groundwork needed to push women's wrestling further than it had ever been before. And since she returned to WWE this past September,
AJ Lee, CM Punk's wife, is here after a decade.
she's been helping remind everybody just how damn great she really is. Now, I'm sure there are people out there saying, but you've teamed with her before. And this is true, but that doesn't change the facts. And the facts are that anytime I get to team up with my wife, it's always a dream come true. Across the ring from us, I can only see WWE's resident it couple, The Miz and Maurice. Miz and I have had our issues through the years. That's hardly a secret. But while we don't see eye to eye on many things, I still appreciate what him and his wife have accomplished in their careers. And it would be an honor to attempt to take the it couple label off them and put it on two people who have proven to move the needle, CM Punk and AJ Lee. So let's close this showcase out in style. You've done incredible work to get this far, and now we'll let you choose how it all comes to an end. Miz and Maurice will want to turn in a performance so awesome that it stops us in our tracks. But let's be real here. This world belongs to punks like me and the missus.
Here comes the best couple in the world.
From Chicago, Illinois, AJ Lee and CM Punk.
CM Punk and AJ Lee have both accomplished so much as individuals. Both have Hall of Fame credentials in WWE. Both have made their mark outside the business too, but the thing that means most to each of these competitors is standing right next to them. Punk and AJ are at their best together, and they're about to show the world exactly why.
He is the voice of the voiceless, and crazy is her superpower. Both of them are about to make a lot of noise tonight.
Punk and AJ have always felt like they were better than the likes of Miz and MyRise, especially when it comes to competing in WWE. Well, tonight's their chance to prove it.
Now for a real power couple in the form of the It Couple.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Introducing first, the team of MyRise and The Miz.
And this is what it looks like to be truly in sync, to truly be as one, as a partnership, as a team, as a unit. The Miz and MyRise, 100% on the same page, which is more than we can say for CM Punk and AJ Lee.
Look, Punk and AJ may have less experience as a team, but you can't really buy that they're anything less than a cohesive unit. These two really can't get enough of each other, can they?
It's called being happily married. Miz and MyRise are clearly the gold standard when it comes to marital and in-ring bliss. A power couple and tag team truly deserving of the spotlight.
And this should be one hell of a tag team match. The brash CM Punk and AJ Lee taking on the cocky Miz and MyRise. Two teams, not just in this matchup, but in life as well, who couldn't be more different from one another.
It's that blue cop launching.
Oh, got the knees up just in time.
Don't get me wrong, AJ Lee is her own woman and can fight her own battles, but we've seen in the past that CM Punk will defend his family with every fiber of his being. The Miz, on the other hand, sometimes he makes his wife fight his battles. Hides behind his wife when the fight intensifies.
That's because Miz and MyRise are an equal unit. Why should the man always hold the door open? Or the ring ropes, for that matter.
We'll call it being equal. I just think Miz can be a chicken sometimes. Ooh, great anticipation.
Oh, man.
Vicious use of the knee.
You know what? I'm just going to say it. I believe CM Punk is jealous of The Miz.
Come on, Wade, jealous? Miz is a Grand Slam champion, sure, but Punk has accomplished even more in WWE.
We can compare resumes all day, Cole, but consider this. Everything Punk wanted to do, Miz did first. Miz joined the main roster first. Miz was the face of WWE first. Miz was doing the late-night talk show circuit first. Miz main evented WrestleMania first, and after tonight, Miz will have won their first intergender tag encounter.
And since this is standard tag team rules, the men can fight the women and vice versa. How does that change up the strength? Now down, into the cover. She kicks out with authority after two. Wow. Fends it off. Good counter. MyRise is mostly known today for her reality TV work, but it's easy to forget that she was one of the most dominant competitors of the Divas here.
That she was, Michael Cole. MyRise was the first woman to ever hold the Divas title on more than one occasion, and for the majority of the title's history, she was the longest reigning title holder at 211 days.
But that record was surpassed by the other woman in this match, AJ Lee. So not only is AJ Lee a better competitor in the women's division, she's a better diva too.
DDT! AJ has taken full command here.
And CM Punk and AJ Lee are making the A-listers look like a couple of D-listers right about now.
In the corner, has to find a way out of there.
What a forearm! AJ Lee recently making her WWE return after a decade away. She spent that time becoming a best-selling author, a TV and movie producer, and getting herself back in the proper mental state to compete again. Seems to have worked as she instantly reinserted herself into the main event scene.
That has to eat at MyRise a bit. Don't get me wrong, MyRise has had some major matches since her retirement, but the vast majority of them have been at the side of her husband. I wonder if we see MyRise put a bit more effort to take command of this match tonight to prove that she can get back to the top of the women's division.
Tag made. Double team coming. Up to the top rope. Way up high.
Dim the spotlight, roll the credits. Miz and MyRise are he knows the goal is to win the match, right?
Yeah, what's he doing?
Oh, Mongolian chop! The list of accolades for Punk and AJ may be a smidge longer. Their in-ring skills may be a smidge higher. But there's one aspect of this that the It couple has over their opponents tonight, and it's the most vital one: experience.
As much as it pains me to agree there, Wade, you're right. Miz and MyRise have stood in the ring against some of the top power couples in wrestling at some of the biggest PLEs in WWE history, including Royal Rumble and WrestleMania.
And for as long as Punk and AJ have known each other off-screen, they've only tagged together for a few brief matches on Raw. Training together is one thing, competing together is another. Punk and AJ are going to have to be fast learners tonight.
Punk has said on multiple occasions that he doesn't respect The Miz or how he got his start in WWE. I'm sure AJ Lee feels the same about MyRise.
Punk and Lee got into WWE the traditional way, by competing on the independent circuit for years and paying their dues, while Miz and MyRise took the reality route via Tough Enough and Diva Search, respectively.
Well, as a man who put in years of training but also won the first season of NXT, the truth of the matter is that a real WWE superstar will take any opportunity given to them to get their foot in the door. There's no shame whatsoever in how Miz and MyRise got here, and their success since is proof that it's not how you start, it's how you finish. And the It couple is going to finish strong tonight. Of that, I am sure. Oh! And he evades sudden, swift, and brutal impact. Propping him up in the corner. Knee to the face in the corner, follows it up with a short arm clothesline.
Tag made. Double team coming. Up to the top rope. Way up high.
And unfortunately for the It couple, CM Punk and AJ Lee are completely in the driver's seat now.
There it is. Punk and AJ get the win.
Here are your winners, AJ Lee and CM Punk.
In what may be one of the most emotional wins of their collective careers, CM Punk and AJ Lee proved themselves tonight. For Lee, she proved she deserves to be back on top of the women's division after a long hiatus. For Punk, he proved he's the true face of WWE. And even though his biggest battles were on his own, and Punk famously said that he's not here to make friends, this industry is what gave him what matters most, his family.
CM Punk has had so many knives put in his back, so many acrimonious splits. When it comes to those who ride for Punk, he will stand by their side every step of the way.
And there's nobody who stands closer to CM Punk than that woman, his wife, AJ Lee. For the man who calls himself the best in the world, that right there is his world.
For Corey Graves and Wade Barrett, I'm Michael Cole. Thank you for joining us tonight, everyone.